Hey everybody, welcome to episode 10 of Roll for Initiative. What I'm loving about this is we're doing this one pretty quickly after the last one, so everybody should kind of remember what's going on. With that, let's head over to everybody here, and hey everybody, you should be on now. So hopefully everybody can hear you in chat and everything. So.
I forgot my notebook.
You forgot your notebook. Shit. That's right. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So. All right, we will kick it off as usual with the episode 9 recap, which, like I said, hopefully everybody remembers. So, episode 9, go to Orlane, they said. It'll be fun, they said. When we joined our heroes last time, they had just gotten a good night's sleep after an eventual, oh my God, let's start this over. Rewind. Episode 9, go to Orlane, they said. It'll be fun, they said. When we joined our heroes last time, they had just gotten a good night's sleep after an eventful evening at Samuel Ronan's the night before. At the tavern, Les and Hoagie were counting their take from the lap dances that Hoagie had graciously provided to the guests of Ronan's party. It was indeed a surprising amount of gold considering Hoagie's unfortunate situation. As Maldris brings the group breakfast, they notice Zale is missing. Maldris tells them that Lolfrats had to work late, so was unable to make the D&D session. In a completely unrelated news, Zale couldn't sleep after finding out that her father may have been the one who actually stole the crystal and so set off to Orlane to find and confront him herself. The group then discusses what exactly should they do next. While Awen was temporarily away, taking a bath with a French bulldog, and since Zale went off to Orlane to talk to her father, they determined that they would take the opportunity to start looking for the third crystal, Elementus, which had last been in the possession of the Arcana Council. They decide to go to the library at the College of Mages to ask to speak with Archmage Eminora. Upon arriving, they are greeted by Genevieve, whom they had met before and whom Awen had a thing for, or something like that. When they asked about Archmage Eminora, Genevieve said that she was not available. At the same time, she got visibly uncomfortable, as if she had soiled herself after a long night of drinking. Les could, of course, relate to this and was about to begin providing suggestions on best self-cleaning methods when Genevieve interrupted and suggested that they all go to dinner to catch up. Genevieve was anxious to meet Awen's sister, who was supposedly visiting. At this point, Les asked about books on fisting. In an effort to quickly end the conversation, Genevieve provided access to the public section of the library so that Les could indulge his curiosity. After taking some time to search the library for books on the Potestus crystals, the rings that seem to accompany them, and of course, fisting, they don't find much. The guards have blank stares on their faces as they... Oh, wait, sorry. I'm missing an entire section. At this point, they decide to head to the Duke to discuss the situation. Upon leaving the library, however, they see 5 Ashen Dagger guards coming towards them. The guards have blank stares on their faces. They march up and seem to want to show off their synchronized talking skills. A single voice comes from all of them warning the Rangers that in order to find their friend Zale and the crystal, they will have to come to Orlane. Of course, this is D&D, and we don't want to make it easy for them, so they'll be battling these guards first. After handily incapacitating the Ashen Dagger guards, the party decides to head to Orlane. Elo and Awen head to the library to let Genevieve know they may not make the dinner plans, while Hoagie and Les head to get the party's supplies. As the Rangers arrive in Orlane, they head to the Golden Grain Inn. Upon entering, they notice that it is not Zale's father behind the counter, but someone named Bertram, who claimed to have owned the inn for quite a while. Les immediately thanks him and leads the party back outside in a concerned and abrupt fashion. As they are talking, an older, somewhat oddly dressed person tries to get their attention to follow him. After being initially unsuccessful, he casts message to try to prompt them to come with. The party decides to follow him to his home. He invites them in and offers them some tea, and then begins to explain the situation in the town. He introduces himself as Romney and his weasel familiar as Scraps. He says that he had seen their friend come through, but she then disappeared. He fears she may have been captured by the cult that has seemed to be taking over the town in the last few months. Many people have been kidnapped and either come back in what seems to be a brainwashed state or don't come back at all. He noticed that the Golden Grain Inn, as well as the temple, seem to be taken over by the cult. He asks the Rangers for help in ridding the town of the cult. The party then decides to head to the temple. Les and Hoagie attempt to distract the priestess by praying to the god of gonads in order to get Hoagie's testicles replaced. Unfortunately, due to supply chain issues, they are out of stock and expected to be back in 4 to 6 weeks. Meanwhile, Elo and Awen enter behind them and try to secretly explore the temple. Les and Hoagie's distractions get louder during this time. While Elo successfully sneaks into another room of the temple, Awen is caught by Misha the priestess. At this point, she is getting pissed. Misha grabs Awen by the ear and drags him from the temple. At the same time, she casts silence over Hoagie and Les. Ultimately, she pushes Hoagie, Les, and Awen just out of the temple doors. While the arguments are ensuing, Elo continues to successfully explore the temple. After several rooms, he runs into some small prayer rooms, which contain three monks of the temple. The monks immediately attack. At this point, Elo decides to bail and starts sprinting away. The 3 monks follow. As they get to the main temple area, both Misha and the rest of the party hear and see what is happening and also get involved. A brawl ensues, and the Rangers proceed to wipe the floor with the monks and Misha. I mean this literally, since Awen decided to take the form of a gorilla for the fight. After this, the Rangers continue to investigate the temple's main level. They don't find much, but do find a few things that seem to be symbols of a serpent with a human face. They also find the stairs to the second level of the temple. On the second level, they enter a large room that contains 9 skeletons that immediately attack upon seeing the party. After defeating the skeletons, the party keeps moving forward. In the next room, they notice that someone seems to be spying on them through a slit in the wall. Moving further into the upper level, they discover what appears to be a torture room that must be used by the cult. As they enter the next room, they encounter some goblins, which they quickly defeat. As they explore further, reaching what appears to be the back of the upper level, they meet a priest of the temple. The priest immediately welcomes them to the temple of the reptile god and attacks. After a well-fought combat, the party discovers a hand-drawn map that seems to lead to a location where prisoners are kept. Unfortunately, they don't recognize the exact location. The Rangers also discover a secret room behind the priest's chamber. In this room, they discover a caged prisoner who indicated that she was from the town. The prisoner thanks them for rescuing her and lets them know that the cult captured her a while back. The cult would torture and brainwash prisoners here on the upper floor. The brainwashed prisoners would go back to the town, while many of those that could not be brainwashed would be taken away, although she doesn't know exactly where. When we last left our heroes, they were going to decide where to go next, back to Romney to help with the map, or to the slumbering serpent for, hopefully, a good rest. And now to the action at hand.
Do you think we should just go back to Bloodstone's End? I don't know if it's worth trying to find Zale at this point.
What? It's been one day.
I've been through an awful lot of trouble, and my body hurts. I feel like maybe she's not worth it.
Hey, Zale's a pivotal part of this group. I mean, not to mention our friend.
I'm joking.
Oh
but fuck me, this has been a fucking effort to find her.
Oh God. Yeah, it has been. I think we need to go talk to Romney. I think we need to look into this map. I'll be honest.
Okay, fine. Remember, we have to be in Bloodstone's End tomorrow. We have a dinner party.
We do. We told her we might be late though, so that's why we, some important things going on.
You forget, Leslie is never late. He comes exactly when he means to.
We also need to find out who's going to be my sister.
Those two statements running around.
Okay, let's go to what was it? Ronnie. We go to Ronnie.
Romney.
Ronnie.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Iwan, would you like to hold Teresa?
I mean, she looks like she's very comfortable in your backpack.
Okay, it's fine. Teresa, you can stay here. He doesn't want to be with you right now, Teresa. It would be awkward. There's people watching.
Don't say that.
Okay, so I guess we go over to Ronnie.
Okay, so you make your way back over there, and assuming you knock on the door.
Yeah.
All right. So he answers, and he looks. He's like, "Oh, you're back. I heard there was a disturbance at the temple." And he, with a little smile on his face, he goes, "That wouldn't have been you, would it?"
Can I do an investigation check real quick and look around his place to see if there's anything that indicates that he might be part of that religion?
Sure, yeah.
I'm going to be rolling investigation all goddamn day. I hope you know that.
Is Lal trapped in his house?
10.
A 10. Yeah, you look around. I mean, everything looks normal. You don't see anything that would indicate that he's part of the part of that religion. You do see you see things that would be typical of, say, a wizard, a magic user, that type of thing, just kind of laying around in his house. And he's older, so he's retired at this point, like he had told you. But
Are there any doors closed?
it's a small. I mean, there's like one door off the main room there. It's a small house.
Okay. Anyways, yes, that was us.
That was us, Romney. We found that the temple had been taken over by was it the lizard god or the reptile god?
It was like a surprisingly uncreative name for a god.
Yes, something like that. It reminded me a lot of the
yes.
slumbering serpent.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we murdered all of them. So
Oh, all right. Well, did you find anything that of value there that could help us to perhaps locate?
yeah,
others?
no,
This-
because there were no testicles.
No testicles. All
And
right.
actually, Romney, real quick before we show you what Elo is about to show you,
Sure.
do you know if there's a god of fornication?
I'm sure there is, but I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, thank you very much for your inadequate answer.
Sorry about that, Romney. We did find a trapped girl who was kidnapped, and she was telling us that they're brainwashing people there, and anybody they can't brainwash to join their cult, for lack of a better term.
All
they're
right.
being taken out of town to a specific location, and it's on this map here. We're wondering if you might know the area a little better
Yes,
than us.
let me see. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. And he takes the map from me. He's looking. He's like, all right, I think I recognize. Yes, here's. All right, I can complete this map for you if you'd like. It's nearby. It's probably only a good 45-minute walk from the town. This is actually close by.
Could you just point? Is it that easy to find?
I mean, I could point to the general direction, but it would be easier if I showed you. There's a couple
You have
of
the map.
trees and
Let's
rocks.
have you mark it on the map.
And he did. He kind of
has the
marks
map,
it out.
Liz.
So he kind of marks out, the path from the town to where this would be. So, puts on there, he's talking through like, well, here's this tree, which will have this carving in it and this rock. And, so he kind of marks it all on the map. So it should be pretty easy to follow for you. So you'll know exactly where to go.
Does he have a bookshelf in his place?
Yeah.
Can I investigate the bookshelf to see if there's any like trick mechanisms or anything like that lead to another room?
Sure. You
in
do.
his
Are you
8x8.
Are you doing this with by
I just
are
don't-
you
I just-
asking
I
him
don't-
first, or are you just going over and
I'm just
messing with
while
the
he's
books?
while he's drawing his map,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and like peruse the books and be like,
Okay.
and like kind of like take them out. I'll take them all out a little bit, you know. What I'm
So
saying?
do yeah.
Okay. Here's my reasoning behind this. This motherfucker just showed up out of nowhere, spoke in my mind, and has a fucking ferret familiar that's named Scraps. I don't trust this guy at all. I don't trust him. I'm surprised all of you do.
So are you questioning him? at
Obviously,
all?
the ferret is the big bad.
I think the
Clearly.
ferret is the necromancer.
Have him say, "Oh, if it isn't the Mystaran Rangers," it might sound like the Viceroy.
Right,
I might.
So I mean, if you can do that, do an investigation check or whatever, perception check.
This is a lot from a guy who has a sexually active French bulldog on his shoulder. Right.
right.
15.
Maybe the bulldog. is the
15.
necromancer.
Okay, and as you're going through, you just you pull all the books off or a good chunk of the books off. Nothing happens.
Are there any books on fisting though?
No, there aren't.
Okay.
Most of the books are just, you see some like just random history type stuff. There's some old beat up, almost look like spell books, and there's other history of magic type books. It's not a huge shelf, but
I win. History of Magic 4. You were trying to read this, right?
Oh, I was. Do you mind if I borrow that?
no, go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually going to read that along the way.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Let's go.
And he
Thank you, Les.
points it out. He's like, and I've got something else that may help you along the way. And he goes into like his cupboard. And he opens up. He's like, hang on. He's like, it moves a bunch of crap out of the way. And you hear clank, clank. Something hits the floor and smashes. Oh, I'll clean that up later. Oh. And he, here we go. And he pulls out 2 bottles and sets them on the counter. He's like, here, these are 2 greater healing potions. Hopefully they'll help you while you're on this journey of yours.
Ronnie, why are you helping us so much?
Well, this was once a good town, and I was once a hero of the realm myself, but having been retired a long time ago, I hate to see evil taking hold in the world. So, if we can get rid of this cult that's taken hold of this town, hopefully it can go back to being a nice, quiet place where I can enjoy my retirement. It's a bit selfish, I know, but hopefully it's for the greater good.
That's all right. I mean, it makes sense. We'll take care of it, Romney. We
Thank
appreciate you. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
your help. I take the 2 greater healing potions, head them to A1. You might need these.
Both of them? Oh, thank you. It's very
Yeah, so you
generous.
can add them, and they are greater healing potions, so it's like the 4d4 plus 4 or whatever. So
Do I add that to my inventory?
sure, yeah,
Is that where it goes?
yeah. If you do a quick search in D&D Beyond for greater healing potion or whatever,
Potion
you
of
should find it.
greater.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do, guys? We just carry on from here after he gives us those?
I mean,
yeah.
is there anything to do in like the
If you have other questions, I mean,
in
obviously,
the tavern?
you know, the idea is the town is there, right? I mean, what you've gathered from him and from the girl that you rescued and stuff is that a good chunk of these people in the town are not cult members, and a good chunk of them have been brainwashed by the cult. So you can either stay in the town, you could go
what time of day
investigate
is it?
this. So let's see. You got there early
Mid-afternoon.
afternoon. Yeah, you probably spent a couple hours in the temple. So you're looking at probably dinner time. I mean, assuming all of this had gone.
It's like dusk. Like,
Yeah, maybe right around there.
Okay. We don't have much time. We have to make sure we get back to Bloodstone's End. Should we go here?
I think we should. I don't find any use staying around, especially since one of our compatriots is, stuck.
I think we might be able to figure out more about what's going on if we can find this spot, and hopefully, even if it's a late night, we can make it back to Bloodstone's by this evening or even early in the morning.
How long have we been at the cabin now?
At his house?
Hmm.
I mean, I'm guessing you got there probably a half an hour. He kind of drew this out for you and everything.
And everyone, make sure you keep an eye out. We might be followed. If someone finds what happened at the temple, we left quite a mess. We didn't clean up at all. We quite unabashedly left murder everywhere.
I mean, I had an excuse. I was a silverback gorilla.
First off, we are going to talk about that later. Okay, we are going to talk about you fucking literally destroyed. There was a man that you took his head and you ripped his spinal cord out of his body.
You saw what happened when I was
be honest
a dog.
with you. That's what we're concerned about. What? It's a lot. Do you have any control in that form?
You keep doing it, and then you keep making excuses, but we're not turning you into fucking wild animals. You're doing that to yourself. You're the one who's got no goddamn control.
I mean, I didn't rip your head out of your spider.
I can rip someone's head off if I want to, but I don't. I just
no,
chop
but
it off.
you also
I'm a professional,
suplexed Hoagie.
Yeah,
you did. You suplexed Hoagie.
I think
he
did.
has
Marble floor.
And guess what? I'll do
and then
it
we
again.
give him the healing potions for some fucking
No.
reason.
Listen here. Hoagie has been writing my shit for the past year and a half since we formed this group.
Okay,
and
enough.
For once I was as strong. No. I'm going to finish. For once I was as strong as him, and I wanted to show that I could actually do something. And I put you on
you want to talk your A-wing numbers?
I
You were
put
slapping.
you
You
on
can just slap people for
Elo.
fun.
Elo, let's go. Elo, let's go.
You're the size of a goddamn house, hitting like a fucking wet fucking piece of paper.
Guess what? I still put you on your ass. And
We're
I'll do it
outside
again.
Elo and I, 50 feet down the road now. Hey, Hoagie!
What?
I've got ale!
And Now, remember, and I'm just, as a friendly reminder, I don't know. I know you guys just went through a bunch of combat last time. Check your hit points. I don't know what you've got. You can always take a short rest, use a hit die to heal yourself, if you're up there. So
I'm still full. I'm full health.
Oh, fucking great for you, bud.
Amazing. Cool.
It's because I turned into a gorilla. It was all my gorilla hit points that got hurt.
Yeah, why the fuck did we give this guy the 2 great healing potions?
Because maybe I can run in and, if you're nice to me, I'll shove it down your gullet.
You're gonna fucking water boy us? You're gonna water boy us, dude, and just squirt them in our mouth? Like,
I will. I will.
High quality, greater heals.
Yeah, that's a high quality, great healing potion.
Okay,
my mama said.
Can I just like, I don't know, what would it be to like make sure that no one's following us right now? Because I'm like legit concerned. Like I feel like legitimately concerned that someone might be following us from the tower.
How about
you can?
hold on.
I'll
do a check as well.
It would be a perception check.
Okay.
Can I do one as well?
Sure. Yeah, I mean everybody can.
I rolled a nat 1, so I literally, as I'm looking around, fall on my face.
I rolled a nat 1, so I do the exact same thing.
I look at.
Anybody else doing a perception check? 2. You rolled a 2. How about you?
Right, wow. Yeah. I got a 10.
A 10. All right. So you're all just walking down the road, and you don't sense any. Everything's the birds are chirping, and everything seems fine.
Hey guys, I like. Are you guys okay?
No,
Dust yourself up.
I was trying to look and see if someone was following, and I got scared by my own shadow. Back.
All right. Well, I'm gonna as we're on our way out of town here. Just huddle up for a second. I'm gonna just kind of veer off. I'm gonna tail. Okay. So you guys keep moving. I've got that map memorized here. You guys take this. I'm just gonna follow you guys out, just in case we're getting followed.
Who has the map right now?
We just give it to you.
I'm giving it to Hoagie actually.
I fucking knew it.
Dora's backpack.
All right, Hoagie, lead the way.
I don't even know if I can read letters. You want me to read a whole fucking map?
Hey, you guys figured out, and I just like into the shadows.
All right, Hoagie, lead the way.
Should I do any sort of stealth check for that,
sure.
or just let myself tail?
You can do a stealth. I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, I'm definitely like for sure like trying to be one with the shadows.
Sure,
for this tail.
Oh, Batman.
22.
22. All right. So yeah,
all right, Hoagie, you're our leader. Which way do we go?
I'm holding the map upside down. I'm just like, I think we're here already, guys.
Hoagie, we're still
anywhere.
We've taken 10 steps outside of the town. There's no way we're here. He said it was 45-minute walk.
It seems like the more we go this way, the farther we are from tavern.
I stealth up and I grab the map out of Hoagie's hand and turn it over and then stealth back out.
Okay, where do we go, Hoagie?
I don't know how to fucking read. Why do I have this?
Here, give it over here. Give it over.
This could be a learning experience.
Okay, if you look, you see, if you follow the path, so we're here.
Yeah.
And you can see just northwest of here, there's that little dashed line. We need to go that way, northwest.
Okay, what did the dashes say?
The dashes say to go northwest.
The dashes said, look, all I did go northwest.
Yeah, it's showing to go northwest.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I'm not. It literally tavern, and then northwest of the tavern is X marks the spot. That's where we need to go.
Hoagie,
Okay,
sorry.
so why are we asking me where to go if you know where to fucking go?
I'm showing you. You said this. You literally said this is a learning experience. I'm trying to teach
stop
you.
asking me where to go.
I'm not. I'm showing you. It's northwest.
All right, then let's fucking go.
Okay, let's go.
Which way is northwest?
It's that way.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
All right, let's see here. So you're nice and stealthy. All right, yeah. You guys make it all the way out, and you're like walking upon there. No, nothing. You don't see anyone. So you get up to this area, and you see what appears to be a very obvious cave entrance right there, like kind of off to the side. It's just open. There's nothing. I mean, there's some bushes around it and some trees and stuff, but it's not like nobody attempted to hide it or anything. It's just there.
Elo, come out of the shadows. Elo.
Just stumble out of shadows, trip on my face, roll up. Hey, I'm good.
Elo,
What's up?
that was actually impressive. I did not see you the entire time. How did you? Never mind. I'll let you hide your secrets, you magic man. Okay.
Wait,
now,
it's
Elo, can you check the cave entrance? Make sure there are no traps.
Yeah, totally. I got this. Easy. Is that investigation or?
Yeah, whatever is
traps?
better for perception or investigation, whatever you get.
For sure. We'll go to investigation. Oh, nat 20.
Yeah,
There we go.
You don't detect any traps, although as you are kind of looking into the cave, you see these stairs that are kind of in the cave. It's a bit dark inside, right where you're at. You can still see them really easily. They look really slippery, and they're going down.
Okay.
So
And
that's
how
what
many steps are there?
You can't tell, like they just go down a good ways,
Okay.
and you can't,
Got it.
unless you get up to them, you're not gonna be able to tell.
All right, guys. There's at least, give or take, 10 or 15. There's at least 37 slippery steps. It's the only trap.
You saw
you-
exactly 37 steps.
Give or take 15.
Also, are you telling me that they purposely trap the steps to be slippery, or are they just naturally slippery because it's a cave?
Naturally slippery.
Okay.
So probably a trap.
Do the
Okay.
do the stairs have a handrail or anything like that?
Nope.
Man, this is
It's
not
not to
ADA.
code.
This is not ADA
It's not
approved.
to code.
Yeah, they are not to code.
Okay, I guess we have to be very careful as we
Who's the
Okay.
clumsiest one out of us four?
I have an idea. Let me go.
All right,
Okay,
so
I'm
I'm
gonna
going to go
have
up
fun
to
with
the stairs and I am going to put my shield down and sit on it and slide down these slippery steps.
All right.
You need me to roll anything for this?
So no.
so much for sneaking
so
in.
That's what you're gonna do. All right. That's and I pulled up. I did pull up the map. In fact, let me see. Let me get this on the screen for everybody. So there's the stairs. You can see if you're looking at the map. And you go down to the bottom, and let me read you the stairs first. Basically the muddy wooden stairs. They're very slippery. I need anybody else. So Hoagie goes down, and we'll get back to that in a minute. What are the rest of you doing?
I think I'm just gonna watch Hoagie go down the stairs.
Okay. Is anybody else attempting to?
I will attempt to go down.
Okay.
After seeing Hoagie do that.
Yeah, can we watch Hoagie do his thing real quick?
So
Okay.
yeah, so you do that, all right, and that's fine. Whoever's gonna attempt to make their way down, do an acrobatics check.
And
Yeah,
I just
I'm-
keep going straight into this room.
Well, yeah,
I've
and
got,
you're in
I've,
the
got
room.
I've got an 11 on that acrobatics check.
16.
Okay. The 11 barely does it. So you guys, it's super slippery, but you do not slip on the stairs.
Why does it say Rust Monster joined the party?
Wait, what?
I just saw on the bottom of the screen, Rust Monster joined the party.
Well, I have 2 in there. One of it's so there should be 4 of you and 2 of me. One for the DM and one for the.
Oh, you're the Rust Monster.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm the Rust Monster or not, but.
Just
Fuck. I guess I should go down the stairs. Wait. So you guys made it down fine, right?
Well,
yes. Or did we?
Think?
Go ahead, Den. Go
yeah,
ahead.
the 2. So
11 and 16.
Hoagie made it down. Awen made it down fine. He went down.
Let's go.
Basically, if Les is going down, make an acrobatics check.
Well, hey, how were the stairs? Were they slippery?
Yeah, they're really slippery.
Scale of 1 to 10. How slippery?
Probably a 7. I don't have an echo effect.
I don't know. I rolled 11.
Do you think there's a safer way? Wait a second. Wait a second. What do I have in my bag, real quick? Okay, I don't.
What the fuck are these?
One
Well,
minute.
Hello.
And this is why we're waiting for Les, because as what I'll say is, as Les, if you're making your way down, do your acrobatics check. As Hoagie hits the bottom on his shield, he immediately looks up and sees 4 guards standing in this room.
Oh my God.
And they look at him. And like I said, before Les can head down, you've got to make your acrobatics check. But in the meantime, they look at him and they prepare to attack. So roll for initiative.
All right.
Well,
Got me a 17.
I got me a 17.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Let's see.
We'll roll off.
Yeah, you guys roll off. Les, what did you get?
8.
20.
And Hoagie?
12.
That's 7. So you go first. You
Okay.
go ahead of me.
Okay,
So I'm the first 17, and Tumnus is the second 17.
That's fine. So it is. Come on. And Les. Okay. So, Elo, you were at the top of the order. I'm assuming that you can make your way down there.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
yeah, and I don't know if you can see the hexes, but yeah, they're a little bit light, but you can see it.
yeah. No, I should be in.
Let's label
Scented
these.
in one.
And these guys, you see them, they're kind of dressed in similar outfits to some of the folks that you saw, like even like the monks and stuff that you saw. They have a very, kind of standard, almost uniform. You can tell they're just kind of cultists, that type of thing.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your plan?
Okay. Is Iwan technically at the bottom of the stairs as well? Iwan, sorry.
We'll say I'm like right here just because. Yeah.
No, you're good.
Sure.
It is Iwan. You're good. It's not.
Wait, what?
I've you corrected us so many times, but I don't. Is it Iwan or Awen? Because at
It
this
is
point, I just
it's
feel like
Awen.
It is
Awen.
Awan.
Okay. Thank you.
But
I've just been like
The
into it
reason
so many
why is because Les has the accent and says Iwan. That's why.
Right. You had
Okay,
me
thank you,
double
Awen.
thinking it too, because I say A1 all the
Yeah,
time,
that's
and I'm
what I'm
like,
saying.
wait
It
a
is
second.
Awan.
It's episode 10, 4.5
Right,
hours
right.
deep on each episode. And I'm still
Episode-
sitting here like
Episode 10, technically 11 because of the
Yeah.
prequel, right?
Actually,
It's
All right,
okay.
um,
I'm just happy to be involved, guys.
I get to the bottom of the stairs and I'm holding on to the corner and oh fuck, Hoagie, stand up! And I'm gonna immediately I'm gonna move right next to this guy and go for the throat.
All right.
I'm doing
Roll it up.
Where are my rolls? Where are you? There we go. Okay.
Where are
go.
you? Sorry.
Oh, so
And
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Roll for hit. That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. So, what's gonna be? God. Jesus. A 4. Big 4. Big 4.
4 damage. All right.
Big 4.
All right.
And then rolling for my offhand. That's a 12 to hit.
That will also hit.
Ooh, okay. Certainly not that other guy that had chainmail and a shield.
Yeah, these guys are dressed in like leather armor. You can tell, so they're
perfect.
not,
That is going to be 4 plus 1, so that's 5.
5 more
There,
Okay.
so we got 9 total, and then we're not near anybody, so there's no sneak attack. So that's my hit. Right there.
All
That's 9.
right. Cool. Anything else? I think that's it, right? Then you don't have any other actions or anything.
Not that I want to use. No.
Okay.
We good.
All right.
That's me.
Awen, you are up next.
I'm gonna come down here. The spell book comes out floating next to me. I'm gonna send one of my constellations down into the ground. I'm gonna be like, "Watch out, Hoagie!" As the constellation shoots underneath his left foot and aims right about here
Okay.
between the two.
Yep.
Probably like right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Entangle,
Okay.
which is where is it? Here it is. A 20-foot square. So I want to aim like here so that Hoagie doesn't get trapped in it. I know he's kind of like in the center of 4 squares, but that would be like 5, 10. Would that be right out of his range?
So it's 20 foot, basically 20 foot by 20 foot, right? Is that what the
20
foot
foot square? So I guess it'd be 10.
It'd be 10 feet from the center, if
10
that's
feet
his
from the
center
center.
point.
So can
from
I
the
like
center?
set it?
Yeah. So 10
Can
feet.
I set it here to where it entangles the 3 and 4 without touching Hoagie?
Yeah, that would be fine.
Okay, cool. They need to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Okay. Let's do this one at a time. What's the DC?
14.
Okay, that one did not make it.
Let's go.
That one did make it. So it looks like 3 is entangled. We will do green on that for the entangled. 4 managed to take out his scimitar and cut the vines that were trying to grasp him.
Okay. Now, if Hoagie attacks the person who's restrained, he gets advantage, correct? Or anybody. That's what restrained does?
I think so. Hang on, I've got my little quick reference up here. I can't remember all the things for.
I have it
condition.
here.
Yeah.
Speed becomes zeros. Attack rolls against the creatures have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
Exactly. Yeah, I knew there was some advantage and disadvantage in there. So
cool.
Mhm.
And he can spend his action if he wants, rolling another strength saving throw.
Correct. Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do a starry form archer bolt.
Okay.
Star cluster bolt. That's what it is at number 2.
All right.
Another constellation surrounding me just shoots out at 2, and we'll a 21 to hit,
That'll hit.
and we'll do 8 points of damage.
All right. So number
My
2.
first one of the day.
Yeah. So yeah, number 1 and number 2 are, they're both looking hurt. I mean, you guys have done some damage to them so far. So
And then at the end of my turn, I'm just gonna say, Hoagie, go for the one on your left.
he's going to do a 50-50 check to see if he gets it. Just, roll a D20, 1 through 10. He goes for the wrong one.
I swear to God. The one in the vines, please.
All right. So is that it, A1?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Well, Hoagie is up, so he can choose which one he is going to do.
All right. I'm going to turn around and look at Awen and say, which one is my left?
The one that is clearly entangled in the vines. That one.
Which one is my left?
That one, pointing to his left hand.
This one? This side?
Yes.
Okay. So I turn around, and since I've been facing the other way and he pointed
Oh,
to this side, I now think that number 4 is the left.
Right.
So,
So you're attacking 4?
Yeah.
No. Ah, jeez.
Is it my left? You said left. This way.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
It's great role playing.
I got you.
All right.
Man's
let's roll it up on this guy here.
Man's used all his movement for a bit. Love it.
Right.
He
Yeah,
did.
exactly.
I hardly went anywhere.
No, it's difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much movement to walk in that area.
Amazing.
When you're that confused, it's difficult.
19.
That'll hit.
Did you roll twice? See if you crit.
Ooh, no, I
Yeah,
did
it's a
not.
good call.
You get
Good call.
advantage.
I didn't. I rolled 1 higher that time. Okay.
Wow.
That does 12 damage.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, so he's you hit him pretty good with the axe and just kind of steps, back and hits the wall and just kind of cries out in pain.
All right, well, that's it for me.
All right, so now the bad guys go, and they immediately, as they see you guys, they immediately let out their warning cry, since this is the cult of the
Murloc warning
yeah,
cry.
that's right, because it's the cult of the reptile god, right? So, and so that's where we're at now. Number 4 is going to move up here and attack Hoagie.
Number 4 just
Where'd he go?
evacuated the room.
Sneak attack.
Somebody,
It went down somewhere.
I accidentally did that. I was trying to move the page, and I just did number 4.
so he's out. All right, let's just pull another one in.
Yeah, you could just put
Disappeared
another
into
one,
the dark.
Yeah. Boom. Welcome back, number 4. All right, so number 4 is there. Let's see. What's your AC? You're 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he misses you on that for the sequel. All right, so number 3 is going to also attack you with disadvantage.
Oh, is it gonna try and break free? Okay.
Oh, and he hits.
At disadvantage?
With disadvantage. I rolled an 18
Wow.
and a 19.
Oh my god.
I can do all.
Beware the DM tonight. Holy shit.
Well,
Let's see. He hits for 5 points of slashing damage on Hoagie. Number 2 is going to come up here with Awen and roll it up.
no,
He's allergic
please.
to slashing, dude.
And he's going to miss. And number 1 is going to
Little
attack
bitch
Ewo.
ass.
And is also going to miss. So,
Aha.
all right. So that's it for the bad guy's turn. So now Les,
slippery like your
way
stairs.
up and still at the top of the stairs, scared to come down.
Les is looking at the stairs like, hey guys, I don't trust the stairs. What's going? Hey, Lars, get down here. What's happening? What?
There's
Get-
guys down here.
Get
Uh,
down here, you puss.
We're killing more cultists.
Oh, cultist. Oh,
You,
okay. Is there a tree right next to the cave entrance?
there's some bushes and stuff. There's, I mean, not right next to it. There's not a tree, but there's, some bushes.
Are the
and
bushes
shrubs.
pretty sturdy? Are the bushes pretty sturdy?
Yeah, I mean, you could hang on to them or whatever if you needed to.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the bush and just like check its strength real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna interact. This is my interaction with a non thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie my hemp rope around the bush.
Okay.
The base of the bush, and then on the other end of the hemp rope, I'm gonna tie it around the javelin. I'm gonna go back to the top of the stairs and be like, "Hoagie, catch this!" and yeet my javelin at Hoagie.
Okay. So
In between this, what happens to me?
Yeah, Awen's at the bottom of the fucking stairs.
Hoagie's taller than you. I'm gonna aim for Hoagie.
yeah, but it's downward.
It's a dark.
Oh, my
like
Okay,
a
then
ceiling.
okay,
you know?
yeah,
It's
I forgot about this. I forgot about that part of it.
Fucking
Okay,
shit
no.
kebab.
I don't know if you can retcon that. That's you let that shit go. You let that shit go.
Can I hit 4? Is 4 within my visual at the top of the stairs?
4.2.
4? Probably not. I mean, it's, because once
see
you
it,
get down
right?
to the bottom, there's kind of a roof on it,
You
right?
probably
So-
can't see past like
Oh,
2
you're
tiles.
gonna hit
Yeah, that's
me,
about
dude.
right. Basically, you could probably see a little bit, about 5 feet past Awen. That'd be about it.
I'm gonna aim for 5 feet past A1
Okay.
with the
Oh,
javelin.
God.
I'm gonna yeet it. Just
All
throw
right,
it as
so
hard as
that's
I
your
fucking can.
that's your action for the round, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. So
Okay, so it lands.
yeah, sure. Yeah, we can say
And
that.
it's,
I,
it's sunk into the dirt.
yeah, if you want to make a what would that be?
Let's say there's got to be a roll here, dude.
What would that skill
'Cause you
check be?
might
I would say do
accidentally
an
hit Awen.
athletics check for that. Let's do an athletic, and you're trying to stick it into the ground, right? Like
17.
I'll say that you got it. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And then Les takes his battle axe and down the hemp rope, slides down the stairs like.
Okay. All right. No, that's fine. I like that.
I don't trust the fucking stairs at all. And yep, make it all the way down. Boom.
Okay. So then that's it. That's because you took your action, unless you get a bonus.
I'm there, and then do I have movement after all that?
That would probably be your movement, because remember, movement is just because it takes time. So I think
you're fine. I'm just curious.
So that would be your movement.
So this is everything. I've just done everything.
Pretty much, unless you have a bonus action, I think that's it.
All right, cool. Yeah. I don't believe I have a bonus. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, my only bonus action right now would be to enrage, and I haven't enraged in fucking 37 years. So I need a really good. I would need a really good reason to enrage at this
point.
Be
really pissed off.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. So just like I created a fucking rope for us to get up and down the stairs easy, should we fucking need to in the future.
Sounds good. Okay, so back to the top of the order, Elo.
What you need the stupid fucking rope for?
What happened to your voice, Elo?
Oh, sorry. No, it's just my proper voice. This is my commoner voice. I'm gonna keep attacking number 1.
All right.
Also, Les, what the fuck? You almost said Awen.
No, Awen was fine.
I just feel like Awen's just like.
I mean, pardon me. Awen was fine.
There is a slight cut into my trousers around the ankle.
Hey now.
I like the idea that that Les can say Awen's name just fine, but chooses
but
not.
Doesn't, right?
Awen is okay.
Oh my god! All right, I'm going for number 1.
Okay,
I'm gonna go for just a yeah. We're gonna do another just stab attack. It worked out last time.
Do it up.
Stab with a 13 to hit.
That'll
hit.
Main
hand. That's gonna be 7 damage. Nice.
Okay. All right.
That doesn't do it, right?
No. He's still hanging in there.
I would do something a little. Okay. And yeah, 19 to hit. So I assume we're good there.
Yep.
And that's gonna be a 3.
All
2
right.
plus 1.
How do you want to do it?
Nice.
Sick. I'm gonna slice his sleeves off, pull the sleeves down really fast, and I'm gonna take my daggers between his armpits and slice up and just let the blood pour out.
All right.
I've got a bone to pick with these guys. You've got Zale.
All right.
Just make a show of it for the other guys.
Number 1 is down.
And I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna make eye contact with 4.2.
You're next, brother.
You're next. And that is well, actually, okay. Question: If I don't need to disengage here, I can still move because my enemy is dead. That's nearest me. Correct?
That's correct.
Okay. Dope. Then I'm gonna move down here, right between 3 and 4.2.
Okay. All right.
That's it. That's my turn.
Cool. Okay. So next up is Awen.
Okay, once like immediately when Les is like, "Oh, Iwan's okay," Les will look over and just see Awen just pissed off, and you'll see that the stars or whatever start to like form around his fingertips and around his teeth and form like claws and like very sharp canine teeth. As I just take each hand and just stab left hand into number 2's shoulder, stab another hand into number 2's like rib cage, and just bite down on his neck like a vampire. And I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery as I hit him.
Okay, and what does that do?
It sharpens my teeth and nails, and I can make a melee attack and do 1d10 acid damage.
Nice. All right, roll it up.
15.
That'll hit.
To hit. And And I do a whopping 1 damage. Let's go.
This guy's got
So
primal
you look
resistance.
as you go to like you claw him and you go to bite into him and he's all scared and then you bite him and he's just like, and.
Owen, you're so ferocious, Owen.
You feel him.
Worried he was turning into the dog.
You
and then,
feel
he's
him.
just so fluffy.
You feel him
Can we
relax.
get this man like a fork or something? Like surely that'll hit harder. Like
You feel the cultist relax, get a confused look on his face a little bit, and then just kind of slips his arm around you a little bit, like, okay, are we doing this?
As my teeth like they go away after I do the attack.
Okay.
As all of that goes away, I'll just look very pathetically and just upset at everyone. As he puts his arm around me, the book peers behind my back, and I'm just gonna shoot another star cluster bolt as my bonus action.
All right, do it.
I wanted to hold
you
it,
just,
but
like,
I've been embarrassed.
apologize. You like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry.
17 to hit.
That'll hit.
I've never done this before.
Another 8 points of damage.
8.
not like
All
me.
right.
This never happens.
This time he gets the message, and this thing just hits him, and he's like, oh, so he just kind of like goes back and removes his arm from your back. So, but he is hurt now. He is really hurt.
Hoagie, do you see this? There's power in books, Hoagie.
why would not that I would know.
Les, he can't read.
I feel like my Les's new goal is gonna get
Power in
Hoagie his
maps
testicles
too.
back, and then also to teach him to read. Like Hoagie has 2 goals now.
Right.
Not Hoagie, but Les has 2 goals for Hoagie: get his balls back and teach him to read.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Well, then Hoagie is up.
All right. I will be swinging at number 3 again here.
Okay.
He's on my left. And is
Who's on my left?
got stuck. That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Roll die. And that does 12 damage.
12. All right. How do you want to do it?
Okay, so let's get Elo a little bloody here.
Oh,
We're
great.
gonna take the axe long way. We're gonna push it against number 3's neck. And how tall are the ceilings here?
They're probably 10 feet tall. I mean, not too bad.
Good enough. So I'm gonna push it against it, and I'm gonna slide him all the way up, and then pin him against the ceiling that decapitates him, and then he just falls off to the right, spurting blood down onto Elo.
Yeah, I'm facing 4.2, and I just feel whoosh down my back.
And since I have killed that man, I now get to hit again. So I will be turning to 4.2.
Nice.
I still haven't cleaned this from the last blood covering.
And that's a 16.
That'll hit.
Beautiful.
Might as well just wear red all the time.
And that'll do 14 damage.
On 4.2, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
My God.
He is hurting really bad. I mean, he went from being full health to just, so you just see blood spurting out. He's not down, but he's...
So when I do this, I'm doing a full in-play spin, hitting him on the side so the blood splatter goes on to Elo.
As I'm like looking back over my shoulder, like, what the fuck? Just
Well, no, you've turned away from 3 just to see 4.2 get smashed and then the blood splat right back into your face.
So you're just covered on both sides, just blood's dripping.
Yeah. And that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Can I just get like a casual like rage like can we just like sneak that in here? I'm pissed.
Right.
Covered in blood and pissed off.
All right. These guys are hurting, but they are still going. I mean, they're cultists. They don't give up, right? So number 2 is going to attack A1 and is going to miss. Number 4.2 is going to attack Hoagie. And he's going to hit. 4.
I'm going to use Stone's Endurance as a reaction to this. So
Okay,
just
that's fine. It was for 3 points of damage.
God damn it. Well, it's not going to do anything because it's 1d12 plus 3. So.
Okay, so
yeah,
no
I just
points
ate,
of damage.
I just ate 12 of that. So
All right, and that is it for the bad guys. So Les is now up. Or not. Les?
Sorry, there we go. I lost you guys for a second there. I was
Oh.
like, what the fuck happened to my audio?
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what did you just say?
You are up.
Okay.
You got 2 guys still
Hogan's-
hanging on, 2 and 4.2.
I'm laughing at Iwan. I'm just like, watch this. And I go up and I just try. I punch 2.
All right, roll it up.
Please miss.
you punch.
Please miss.
Oh my god. I'm
Please
kind of
roll
rooting
a
for the
one.
miss at this point.
21.
That'll hit.
Still a one?
And then let me roll a d4 real quick. Normal punch at 4. Since it's a normal punch, it just does 6. I guess just base 6 damage.
Yeah,
you
I
do
think
what,
that was.
strength
I think
mod
that
plus
was
1?
the trade-off or whatever that we
Yeah.
were gonna do. So yeah. How do you want to do it?
I literally crush his skull into the wall and stare at Iwan, and I go, "Is that simple? You fucking idiot!"
One long rest, and you're a silverback gorilla away from being him.
Literally, Awen just did all the damage on that guy except for the last 1 point.
Yeah, it sounds
Should've hit harder.
that's not my problem. That's not my problem at all.
I love that though. It's like-
Here.
okay. Anything else? Or is that it? Movement?
No, it's
or-
gonna be it. I'm staring. Just
Okay.
that's it.
Then back to the top of the order, Elo. Drenched in blood.
There's just like just blood bubbling out of my mouth. I just look at Hoagie. And then I'm gonna go for main hand attack on 4.2, but while making eye contact with Hoagie the entire time.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, that's a 19.
That'll hit.
Have I ever told you how good you look at red?
It's 5 damage.
How do you want to do it?
We go.
Just straight into his eye socket. And that's it. And then he just drops.
And he
that's
just
it.
quivers, and then he is
I'm
done.
still staring at Hoagie. You're paying the cleaning bill.
All right, so we are going to get rid of these guys, and we are out of combat for now. All right. So here you guys are.
Iwan, do you think you could scratch my back with that thing you did just a second ago? I would love to have you. You got an itch all the way back here if you could.
Oh, you want one?
If you, I scratch my back, yes, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna do primal savagery and just stab him.
All right.
Why do you want to hurt us?
I don't actually.
Well, you keep doing it.
All right.
You gotta roll a 15.
I'm not actually doing it.
Oh, come on! I've got an itch. I've got an itch on my back. Iwan, go ahead. I've got an itch. It's right there. Could you reach it for me?
Hoagie.
Yeah.
Do you have some ale? Do you have some ale, Hoagie?
What are you gonna do with that ale?
Are there any doors, Den?
I'm gonna drink that ale.
So
I think
there
you're gonna
are
try and clean yourself with
3
that ale.
passageways
I'm
out.
gonna drink
one
the
to
ale,
the
Hoagie.
left, one to the
I
right,
think
and
you're
one
gonna clean yourself
directly
with
south.
that
So
ale,
east, west,
Elo.
and south.
I'm headed.
Okay.
I'm headed towards
Alright.
the west.
I went
All right.
south.
I'm
All
gonna
right. So let's see.
Look,
I'm gonna
Elo, Elo.
Ah,
100% of the caves we've gone in as a group have had water in them, so I think we're probably
Oh
fine.
my God,
You
it's
wash
number
yourself
4.
later.
Oh shit!
Les,
Oh
watch
my
out.
God, it's 4.
Here, we'll get rid of 4. All right.
Every fight.
When you're
I don't know,
looking down
maybe,
here,
maybe don't get close to me.
when you see a door ahead of you, obviously.
Hey, Les, I found a door.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Les, you see kind of into what looks like a room.
As Les
Okay.
walks up to the door, I open it.
All right, let's see. 1 second. So you try to open it and it doesn't seem locked, but it seems really difficult to open it. So make a strength check to open it.
Oh, this ain't good. This isn't good. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, you try to, and it just kind of moves in place, and you notice like at the bottom, because this whole room is just damp, right? And you see it's kind of like there's like the bottom of the door is like wet and swollen, like you know how if a piece of wood gets wet and soaks up water, it gets like malformed and everything. And you smell like mold coming from the door and everything like that. So this is that's what you see, and that you can't quite get it open.
Actually, Les, I don't know if I'd recommend
that
opening
they're
this.
doing a door barge and still waiting for revenge on all the doors that I've barged into and failed to open. I just turn around and start sprinting towards them.
Okay.
Les, I don't recommend opening the door. It's like swollen shut. There's like nasty smells on the. What the Hoagie? Ah!
And I just slam right into it.
Okay, do a strength check.
I hate this website.
you slam into it, and it just kind of it slides a little bit, but it does not give way.
Like,
Okay, how many times
trampolines me, and I just like.
Right.
Hoagie, how many times do I need to tell you? Use your lats, Hoagie. And I go to open it.
Go ahead, do a strength check.
All right, strength, boom.
All right,
19.
and you are able to force it open. Just so you guys know, I made this a DC 8, so it wasn't that hard to open. It's like, yeah, you got to give it some force, but it's not that bad.
Excuse, my strength is 0.
All right.
In Hoagie's dejected state for a second, while he's distracted, I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check to steal his ale.
Shit.
All right.
That's a 25, by the way. So
You get his ale. You get his
Yeah.
ale.
Hoagie just turns around and just sees me dumping his ale on my head.
God, you
to
have
wash myself up.
you have a plus 10 to sleight of hand. Jeez.
Yeah, you guys need anything stolen, you let me know.
Right. It's those gloves.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm
so-
also mouth up drinking some of it too. So.
Nice. All right,
And I just
so
toss it back to Hoagie.
beyond this door is a room almost totally filled with a murky greenish brown pool of water. It's a smell of like swamp gas and stuff. That's really strong, and you know it's a thick kind of slime covered column like rises from the center of the pool to support the sagging timbers of the ceiling. And
Hoagie, what did
you know,
put
across-
in this ale?
you can see off to the left, you can see it looks like a small muddy shelf kind of extends into the pool a little bit. So you guys going into the room?
Okay, who swims first?
Now
We
the-
gotta
I'm
drop
not. I am not going in.
I want
can't-
to. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to do a check first, but I don't know which one I want to do. I feel like it should be perception, knowing that Elo wanted my ale. What would be the odds of me filling it with this swamp water before?
I don't know. That's the timing on that.
Yeah, I don't think that. I mean, you
pretty
wouldn't have had
tight.
enough time,
Yeah.
right?
I like where your head's at.
I like
but
the- yeah,
you'd
yeah.
have to be real fucking quick about that.
I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
All right,
2
cool.
seconds.
So you can't, when you look into here too, you can't quite tell how deep it is because the water is like not. I mean, it is just green and brown and nasty.
Okay, so I pick up Elo and I just hold him and I just kind of dip him in to see when his feet hit.
Are you resisting this, Elo, or are you allowing this?
I'm resisting it, but I would just like put myself out there at disadvantage. So
Well,
whatever,
if you're resisting, you would do. I'm assuming you're trying to slip away, so you would do a dexterity or a dexterity check with proficiency, and you would do a strength check against his dexterity.
okay. So I do a strength check.
Yeah,
or he does
you
a
both.
strength check?
No, Hoagie does the strength check, right? Because he's trying to grab you, and then you do the dexterity check. You can both do it with add your proficiency to it.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or is that
no,
just
like a
the
check.
numbers up top?
It's a check, like a just roll the. Yeah, click your strength.
Yeah, I got 19 on that.
19.
I mean,
And that's with your
I'm a rogue.
proficiency?
That's with the +3, yeah.
So
16 plus 3 is 19.
16 plus
well.
3 plus 2, because your proficiency is 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's actually
Correct.
a
I
Oh,
21.
haven't used that before.
motherfucker, dude! I have
Wait.
not. I did not realize that's how proficiency worked this
Same.
entire time.
Anything you like when you roll a skill check,
wait,
I'm
so-
just having them do straight strength or dexterity checks.
If you've been clicking the skill check box,
Yeah.
if you're proficient in it, it will automatically add the whatever.
Oh, dope.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
And I'm allowing them, because strength and dex are their main stats, I'm allowing them to do the direct strength check and the direct dex check with proficiency. Really, you could have just picked a skill, any skill, and rolled it that you're proficient in with dex or strength, right? So
The only time you would have been fucking up. on
I
the
don't know
immediate-
which one I should be clicking right now.
So what's your strength bonus?
The one up top,
Well, you
Yes.
click, yeah.
plus
let me-
4.
Okay, so
But
you
then like
you
saving
rolled
throws,
that.
it says I'm proficient.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You rolled a 9. It gave you your +4. +2 is a
Yeah.
15. So basically, it's Matt's 21 versus your 15.
Wait,
He's
plus
slipped out of
2?
your grasp.
If it's a saving throw, he just rolled saving throw though, right?
Yeah, he just did a strength. It's not a saving throw. It's a strength. It's a check. It's one check.
Oh,
It's a skill
where'd the
check.
+2 come from?
The proficiency. Because it's not auto adding.
Oh,
it
I
when-
see proficiency plus
But
2
I thought-
bonus.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
thought, I thought the difference between
Ultimately, it
saving
doesn't
throws.
matter, whether you added the
shit.
+2 or not. I mean, I guess if you're both adding the
Alright.
same proficiency, then just it doesn't matter. So his
So you-
19 versus your 13, or 21 versus 15, either way, he slipped your grasp.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just covered in blood and ale right now. A mixture, so I'm very slippery at the moment. And back up a couple feet.
All right.
I was trying to think of what we could. I mean, how can we? You're not putting me in there, Hoagie.
Okay,
How
so
can we test this?
I turn to Awen and I grab him.
Oh my God.
Is Awen resisting? And I mean, or what are you guys doing are you saying anything as Hoagie's trying to grab you all?
when you do or Hoagie, if you do anything, I'm thunder waving all of us, which will push us all in.
There you are. Okay.
I'm just gonna go
Is he still going for me?
over
Yep.
here.
I'm casting a level 2 thunder wave.
Are you really?
I'm not if he's coming for me, I'm casting it. I'm sick and tired of everybody's shit right now. Between the bite to this, I'm fucking done. Is he going for me?
I'm over here. I don't know how far I have to be back, but that was my estimated distance.
Calling your bluff.
I'll cast-
So with
Okay.
proficiency, I don't know if I need the strength check or not.
Well, you're going for
Okay.
it, and he's casting Thunderwave.
I'll cast a level 1. I'll cast a level 1.
Okay,
How about that?
so
Do we have to do like an initiative roll to see who goes first? I guess it's by timing, because if I right, wouldn't it be up by timing? Like if I get the cast
so
off in time
you're
before he grabs me?
trying to. The question becomes, yeah, I guess it would be. So both of you roll for initiative, and whoever gets it.
He got me.
Okay, so he goes to grab you. Are you resisting?
Yes.
Okay, so are you trying to slip out, or are you going to try to brute force against him?
Me brute force against Hoagie.
So,
Non-silverback gorilla. Yeah, I'm
so
flipping out.
you do a dex. Hoagie does a strength check.
Is it a dex save?
No,
Or
just a
actually
check.
doesn't-
Just a
was the
check.
wrong
It
one.
doesn't matter. I'm not proficient.
Well, yeah, well, don't worry about the proficiency. So,
As if.
and so
Oh
he
my
slips out. Awen slips out of
This
your
site
grasp as well.
sucks.
I kind of still want to cast Thunder Wave.
It is totally your call if you want to
Would I-
damage
would-
your party member.
would I- would I
I see that look. Awen,
Would I hit Les and Elo if I did it?
I see that look.
I can't remember. I think the range on it, though. Yes, I think you would.
The range is.
It's a pretty good range, isn't it?
No, it's 15. It's a 15-foot cube. So 7.5 feet on either side of me.
So Hoagie would be in, and
I don't know what happened. Suddenly I'm way over here. This is so weird.
all right. So yeah, you would be in the middle. It would be so yeah, you would only hit Hoagie.
Great.
I'm not gonna do it,
Awen,
but I am gonna slip out.
Awen, it's okay.
I'm
okay.
sick
Calm down.
and
Awen.
tired of this shit.
I know.
I'm
We gotta
walking-
fight.
I'm walking away. I'm just walking away.
Awen, we have to. Awen,
I'm
don't
walking
go.
away.
Don't go. Awen, we have to
I'm
find
walking.
Zale.
I'm walking to the other side. I'm looking for Zale.
So you
Away
guys
from you guys.
not going in
I'm
this room.
now going to the right. You guys can do whatever. I'm fucking done with you guys right now. Well, done with Hoagie.
Are you looking for Sal and that cult member's neck too? Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I have no clue.
I'm yelling down. I'm yelling down if he was looking for Zale in the cult member's neck as well.
Oh, Gaia. Oh.
Okay. So Awen, you're going that way.
I am.
All right.
Oh God.
You see a hallway kind of stretching up here. If you peek around the corner, you see this longer hallway.
I'm gonna search around here while they're fucking about with
Elo, go with him. Elo,
Okay.
go with him. I'll stay with Hoagie.
Okay.
So
Les,
where-
you need to talk to Hoagie. You need
I
to
will
talk
not
to Hoagie.
go.
All right. Fine. I'm not happy about that answer.
All right. So let me know where specifically you're going to be at and what you're doing.
Ooh.
Any of you, like over here.
Can I,
And
can
this
I
area.
see
Awen,
this? Can I see this like little pathway on the south side of this pit?
You can. I mean, yeah, off to the left, you saw that pathway there.
Hoagie, what are we going to do?
I'm just gonna go in.
Okay.
What?
Are you?
Awen, just so you know, I'm tailing behind a little. I'm giving you space, so I'm just letting you sort
I'm
this out.
ignoring the fuck out of it.
I'm gonna at least dip a toe in.
A little pinky toe.
Dip in a toe.
Okay.
You instantly get all the venereal diseases in the kingdom.
So you're dipping a toe in.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Come on, website. Just be good to me one time. Hey, 18.
That's good.
Hey.
Not good enough.
Fucking 18.
As you
Bro.
hit the water,
Bro
as
dipped up
careful
2 feet.
as you were, you saw a little ripple go out. And coming up out of the water, let me find a couple of good. Well, I don't see a good.
Den's opening a monster manual right now. I swear to God.
No. These are planned. I'm just looking at where.
Challenge rating 70.
That's right. CR 70 monsters. Right
You
here.
got an eldritch horror in front of you.
A Tarrasque comes out of nowhere.
Okay, I don't see a good thing for a frog, so I'm using these as frogs. You see these
A
two
frog.
giant frogs. Of course, these are a little big. Jesus, they're not. They're giant frogs that Holy crap! Let me use a different icon. That was like
What
These
the-
would be good.
What kind of frogs are those?
Oh, there you go.
I think those
Okay,
eyes
that's better. That's better.
are nice.
All right, there you go. So
I don't know where they were
see-
going to be placed. I
They
just,
get that like
That's
fucked
fine.
up Dark Souls frog eyes.
You see these
Oh,
two
don't
frogs,
even mention those frogs. Fuck,
Pop-
I hate those frogs.
and these are
I'm old Greg.
these are huge. These are the biggest frogs you've ever seen, and they just pop up out of the water, and you hear them go, and then they come for you. Roll for initiative.
then
Yep.
I gotta do bath time. But
Okay.
A1's so pissed and so like far off. Just let's just say A1's not gonna be in the battle.
Oh, okay. You're sure?
Well, I gotta do bath time. I don't know.
Okay,
if
that's fine.
Solstice-
Roll for an initiative real quick for me, just so I've got it.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I can play out your
oh.
guy if you want.
Sure. Whatever you think would be best. If like an actual challenge besides a couple of frogs comes out, then yeah, maybe A1 will turn around.
They're giant.
I mean, the other thing is,
Giant frogs. You're
the-
giant.
the other thing is, guys, we could just take our break right now
Or that.
if you
Up
guys
to
want.
guys.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just take
All
a quick
right.
break.
Might as
Great.
well.
That, yeah, let's
Then,
give
guys,
Thomas some
everybody
time.
in chat,
Works a bit
we will
better.
be back in 15 minutes. We'll see you then.
Good.
All right, everybody, we are back. We're still waiting on Tumnus, but he should be back shortly. In the meantime, we will get going with the combat here. Let's see.
yes.
Okay, so just to recap, you open the door. Hoagie dipped his toe in the water, failed his stealth check at a very high level, and two giant frogs popped up out of the water and gave a ribbit and are now attacking you. So up first is Hoagie.
I don't really want to go in the water that much now, so I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Okay. How many javelins do you have?
Do we have it?
I assume one, unless you have a number in your inventory.
We had 4, and I think I've maybe thrown 2 ever. So
Okay, so and if you picked them up, that's
I'm not
fine.
like Les over here.
All right, so you have that. We'll just say you've got 4. You'll just have to make a decision at some point whether you want to enter into the room to get them.
Yeah.
Assuming you survive.
That is a 15 to hit.
That will. Which one are you attacking?
1.
Okay, that will hit.
Kermit 1.
Kermit D1.
Kermit 1.
Oh,
That does it, you said?
Let me do this.
Or-
It does hit, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't have the battle map up for everybody, so there we go.
The battle map.
The battle map. Yeah, it hits. So, what did you roll up? 10 points of damage. Right on.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And is this like, am I blocking this doorway if I'm here throwing?
I mean, ultimately, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just take a step back after I throw.
Okay. All right.
And that's it for me.
Okay. And Les, is that where you are? I just want to ask that question because it's the bad guy's turn next, but is that where you are or where were you positioned?
I was pretty much next to Hoagie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Then these guys are going to come up. Number 1 is going to come up here. And is because Les is there and Hoagie backed off, he is going to attack Les.
Great.
With
Thanks, Hoagie.
a bite.
Sir,
Frog bite?
Thanks.
you know
Thanks,
how
man.
hurt
He
I am.
opens his giant mouth and goes to bite at him. You are 15. So he hits. Let's
Okay.
see. 4.
Welcome back, Dad.
Hello. What did I miss?
Immediately for 2 damage. However, you are also grappled. And you can make on your turn, I believe, an action to escape the grapple. We'll look up grappled in a minute.
Okay.
But you are grappled. So until this grapple ends, the target is restrained and the frog can't bite another target. So
How much damage did it take? Sorry, again?
2 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
Ow.
So that's that frog. This frog comes up behind and he does not have a path because basically frog number 1 and Les are blocking the doorway. So that is all he is able to do at this point. So now it's Awen's turn. Although Awen is all the way to the other side of the map. You hear this commotion going on.
Sorry, is Les grappled with frog number 1?
Yes.
Can I, if I move to right here, will I be able to see them?
Yeah, you can see down the hall. because you're straight line of sight.
Okay. I'm going to. I'll cast a guiding bolt at number 1. It's a regular guiding bolt. It has 100-foot range.
Okay. Go ahead.
So as Les is grappled, looking at the face of the frog, you just see a streak of crimson blue. Crimson blue is opposite.
All right.
Frost blue.
Roll it up.
So it was green?
12
right.
A streak of green real quick?
A 12 does hit.
Thank God. 14 damage.
14 damage. All right. Yeah, so you see it. It hits the frog. It kind of absorbs this energy and takes a lot of damage, and it holds tight onto Les, though.
That'll be my turn.
Oh.
I'll walk up a little bit closer.
Okay. And then after Awen is Les.
Okay, so what do I need to
Now,
roll?
your condition, you are restrained. So when you're restrained, your speed becomes 0. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You can roll. Well, I'm assuming you're better in strength. You can do a strength check or an athletics check to get out of the grapple if you want.
Not a saving, but a check?
No, a check. Yeah. So like an athletics check.
All right, let's go strength.
Mm-hmm.
22.
Okay, you escape it. You are able to pry yourself out of its mouth and kind of take a step back from the door. You know, you've got some scratches from its teeth, but there's no real damage from it other than the 2 points you took.
Hoagie, what the fuck was that?
It looks to be a big frog.
Oh, I love frog leg. I that's my action though, right?
That is your action. So you've got movement left.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna crouch though. I will crouch.
All right. So Les and then Elo.
All right. I'm gonna 5, 10, 30. It looks like I can get up here, which is 5, 10, 40, 45, 50, 55. It's exactly 60 feet from Frog 1.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Ice Knife. I assume there's, maybe a little bit of moisture on the walls and whatnot.
Yeah. So what's this do? Because the other thing is now you've got Hoagie and Les kind of blocking the entire hallway. So
Les did say he crouched.
Oh, he crouched. I'm sorry. Yep.
Throw
perfect.
Over his head.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Sweet. So I'm gonna kind of hold my hand up against the wall. There's a little bit of moisture there, and I kind of form a knife in my hand from that moisture that I wicked up, and I'm gonna try to throw it at this frog for an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Suck. And fuck, that kind of sucks ass. It's 2 damage. Woo!
2 damage. Okay.
It's a max range, so
it takes.
Wind up and
it takes a little bit of damage, but it is still hanging in there.
It kind of hits with the blunt end of the knife.
Yeah.
Just kind of fucked that one up a little bit.
All right. Cool. So is that it for you? Do you have anything else?
That's it. Yeah, that was all my movement.
All right, back to the top of the order, Hoagie.
Well, now that evil Kermit's nice and close here, I'm gonna walk up to the door, and we're gonna do the big old axe swing this time. This javelin stuff.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
I'm gonna just
And 8
retcon
damage.
really quick when I can, because I fucked up.
Okay.
Let's just say that Ice Knife totally missed and hit the wall because I didn't have a spell slot to actually cast that.
Okay.
So let's just say I fucked it up. So
Rookie mistake.
give him his 2 back.
Okay, that's fine. And how much
up to
damage
you.
did you say, Brian?
I did 8.
8. Okay, so we'll do this.
Oh,
All
the
right.
frog would have been dead if 2 more damage had been done to him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. Too
No.
bad. Okay, the frog
My
is
bad.
he's still hanging in there.
Forgot we haven't rested at all.
Yeah, we decided not to do that, and I'm below half health right now, so we're fucking fire.
Oh, below half?
Shut the fuck up, Brain. How bad are you?
I am.
All right. So is that it for Hoagie then?
Yeah.
All right. So now it's the bad guy's turn. So number 1 is going to attack Hoagie. He just hits. For 3 points of damage, and you are also now grappled. He just opens his mouth and chomps down on you. 3 points of piercing damage. So I know you've got some resistances, but it's piercing.
Only when I'm in rage,
Okay.
which I am not.
So 3 points, and you are now grappled.
Would my danger sense have anything that would you have an advantage on? No, because I don't have a save throw. Never mind.
Yeah, basically it's when they hit you, it's it's coming up and its attack is a giant bite. So as long as it hits you, it also grapples you in its mouth. And then you can try to escape that. So, and then the other one is sitting here and just kind of behind him, trying to get past, but can't because he's
one more time, DM. What's he doing? Okay, just want to be sure.
Yeah.
So we're fighting parrot frogs.
That's right.
Parrot frogs.
Yeah, ribbit. It's not easy being green. So yeah, that's it for the frogs. So we are to Awen.
Hoagie's grappled.
He is, and they're right in this doorway.
Hoagie, how low are you?
I
Like
have
on a-
11. I have, do you want the number or like how on a scale?
Well, you just told me 11, so.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can
Hey.
share your hit points and stuff. There's nothing.
Yeah, I have
against
11 out of 50 health left.
Yeah, that's hurting.
Man's
Man.
running on fumes.
Yeah, literally.
Hilo, how much max health do you have?
26.
Awen, how much max health do you have?
34.
So both of you dead. So don't say I've never done anything for you. Okay, I'm out here I'm eating it. Okay,
I'll go
I'm
you want.
taking
You still-
39 damage so far.
I don't care. You're the fucking tank. That's
Thanks,
literally
Hoagie.
your definition. I'm
You can
going
turn
to...
into a fucking gorilla.
Not anymore. I can only do that twice. Before a
Jeez.
long rest.
In his entire life. Oh.
it. Right.
Please be true.
I'm going to... I don't want to use all my spell slots.
Oh no, I guess I'll just let Hoagie die.
I'm healing you. I just don't want to...
Oh, whoa, my constellations.
Can I use...
Damn.
Okay, how far can I open up? Can I use an action to toss a one of the greater healing potions to Hoagie? There's a song.
You can't. Can you run up to him? Can you get to him?
Shit. I think I end up like right here, 10 feet away.
Dude,
Okay.
this dude is still giving you a greater healing potion after you said
If-
ew my constellations. Like
Well, he fucking took both of them when he was full health.
So what I
They're
will
good.
what I will allow is the administration of a healing potion to someone else as a bonus action, which means if you want to take your action as a dash, then you can get to him and basically administer it.
Here's my question. What's the healing on a greater?
4d4 plus 4. It's like
I will
two
do that.
regulars.
Well, I have healing word as a bonus action, so I kind of wanted to like give it to him as an action, and then bonus action heal him on top of that.
Okay. Yeah,
If
I mean,
allowed.
if you're allowed, if you're running up, if you tossed it to him, that's essentially he's grappled, so he may not even catch it. Right? He would have to
I
roll
need you
at
to
a
baby bird
disadvantage.
me.
You baby bird me.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash.
Owl
up.
form, go.
He's gonna use the action to put the potion in his own mouth to throw it up into Hoagie's mouth.
I'm gonna just open his mouth up and just shove it down his throat.
Okay. All right. So roll 4d4 and then add 4. And
Do
that's
I
how
roll
many-
it or does
Either
Toby
way,
roll it?
whoever wants to roll, I don't care.
You want to roll it, or do you want me to roll it? You've been having shitty rolls.
Well, how
Brian, roll it. Test the gods, Brian. Test the D&D Beyond
He just
gods.
did, so 18. Yeah.
Big.
Damn,
That's
that was
a
actually
pretty good roll.
really
Oh,
good.
yeah, 3-4, 3-4, yeah.
Basically 2 points off max. Not bad.
You're welcome.
All right.
Gargling, greater healing.
So that's it for Awen.
That is my turn.
All right. Les, you are up.
So can I not get someone else out of a grapple? Do they have to do it themselves?
So you're like, you would try to go up.
I would
essentially
see Hoagie in and then have a fucking potion thrown down him. And then as the potion's getting thrown down his gullet, I'm going to try and rip the frog off.
Yeah, you know what? If you want to do that would be your action, but you can try to pull him out if you want to. You just do an athletics check.
Athletics. Boom. The fuck are you? There you are. 20.
You do it. You are able to pry and pull, pry the jaws open enough and pull Hoagie out of the frog.
Don't get the fuck off my dinner, Hoagie!
I'm not on your dinner. What are you talking about, man?
Have you ever had frog legs before, Hoagie?
I think you were trying to have hoagie for dinner.
Oh no! You misinterpreted the entire situation.
It's probably because I can't read.
I'm going to teach you how to read. Okay, I will teach you how to read.
Okay.
Reading and listening. I'm not near you guys.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. No.
Okay. So then next up after Les is Elo.
All right. 1 second. Lame. Okay. I need to carry like a spare dagger with me. I should remember to buy a spare dagger. All right. I'm gonna use my bonus action dash.
Okay.
To get up here, which is 5, 10. 30. Oh god, that is not the rate. Almost made myself really big. There we go. I guess I can't really squeeze between you guys,
Well,
but
let me
I'm
see.
here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That would be 55, 60. You could do, because climbing over Les would be difficult terrain, but only for that 5 feet. If you used your action for
True.
dash or bonus
don't do that
action
to me.
dash,
Bonus action.
then you
Don't-
could
don't do that.
technically get in front of him, like right
Don't-
there between him and the frog.
Don't climb me.
And that
Don't
would be
climb.
60 feet.
Don't do
You
that.
can pretty
Don't
much just step over him, right?
don't step
Well,
over
it's
me. Don't
difficult
climb me.
terrain, but yes, he could do that.
Don't use me as
Yep.
difficult terrain. Don't do that.
I'm just gonna
Don't.
Les. I'm just gonna
Don't.
hold still.
No,
Just hold still.
No, don't. No.
I'm sorry, Les. It had to be done.
I hate you. And I start walking this way.
Well, next turn you start walking that way.
Next turn, I start
Right.
walking away.
I have. And I'm gonna attack this Kermit D1
All right.
with my daggers. That is an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. Ooh, nice. It's a 7.
How do you want to do it?
Woo! There we go.
Lads, I'm sorry it had to be done, but this is for you.
And I just like, assuming the frog is like attack mode, jaw open, I just kind of reach in and stab up into his skull with the dagger and rip back, and green oozy blood just splatters all over Hoagie.
Right on.
Just all over Hoagie. and kind of on me a little bit too, but totally worth it.
Okay, and as you do this and you pull your dagger out of its mouth, it just the final splurt hits Hoagie right in the face as the frog falls back into the
Please
water.
don't be acid blood. Please don't be acid blood. Please don't be acid blood.
No, the blood is fine.
Perfect.
All right.
And that is it. Because so real quick, just so I don't screw this up, because we maybe have in the past, but it is what it is. 2-weapon fighting, like my ability to attack with my second hand technically is a bonus action. So if I use dash,
then
I can't do the second hand.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you get one action and one bonus action. So
Yeah. That is it for me.
okay. So back to the top of the order. Hoagie.
This is me. I'm going into the sludge. Right there.
Take 3d8 sludge damage.
And I am going to do my little special attack here. Unless there's something else going on.
As you jump in, you notice, well, you drop in and, you kind of hit the water and it is nasty, right? It's about 3 feet deep. You see, so
I'm chilling.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're, but it is still, it's still below. It's basically right where your, Hoagie's gonads would be.
Yeah, so I don't have to deal with that like cold bit.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's the advantage.
So it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. So that is 16 minus 5, 11. So it's still 18 to hit here.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him.
And then I get plus, what is it? Where'd it go?
For what?
So I did I took the 5 penalty. I said I was going to take the 5 penalty before that, and then if I still hit, I get plus 10 to my damage.
Oh, right.
So I rolled a 16, and then
plus
it's basically plus 2 instead, because I have the DC plus 7 to hit.
Yeah.
But I took the 5, so I still got an 18 on it.
So you
instead of the 23.
So 18 to hit.
18 is to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I get 10 extra attack damage, but I haven't rolled that yet.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Well, you did hit.
Yeah. I haven't done the damage yet.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see. That is going to be 25
total with the 10.
Yeah.
Okay. And this frog is hurting. You just come down on him with your axe and just, you just put this huge gash in the side of him.
So I'm going to be, I know I haven't killed him, but I'm swinging from my left side here.
Yep.
And I'm swinging across him. I'm going to slash him. And then right before I hit the sludge, I'm going to turn my axe just a little bit so it hits and just splashes back straight into Elo behind me.
So this murky green-brown, like goopy water just hits right in Elo in the face.
Oh, is it on my face?
And it's mixing with the blood and gives a slight Christmassy
it's
color.
on your chest too.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it better. I'd stop talking. It's dripping in your mouth a little bit.
All right.
And that's it for me.
That's it. All right. Well, this guy is going to attack you right back. So he opens his giant jaws, goes to clamp down on you, and hits. For 6 points of damage.
It's fine.
And you are once again grappled in his jaws. And that is it for the frog. So Awen is up.
Is the frog looking injured?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
He
just gonna
he is below half health.
I'm just gonna hit a guiding bolt on
I
him.
fucking hope so.
I'm gonna hit a guiding bolt on him.
Okay.
13.
That will hit.
Nice.
14 damage.
How do you want to
No.
do it?
Now, does this bolt electrify me since I am inside of this frog?
It's not. It's a radiant bolt. It's not an actual lightning bolt.
Okay.
So how do you want to do
Your
it?
balls do burn a little bit though because the
I'm
radiant.
just gonna.
You're non-existent.
I'm just
Tingles a
gonna.
little.
A little tingle in the taint, you know.
From Hoagie's point of view, he's kind of like getting like. I like to imagine like an alligator kind of like tossing him back and
Right,
forth
right.
or whatever. And Hoagie just like as he comes up from the water, he just sees a streak of blue just strike through his head as the frog just dies, and then he turns around and Awen goes, "You might want this as well." And I'm just gonna toss the other healing potion to him, and I'm gonna walk away.
Like to remind everybody, I am fucking hurting as well.
Bonus action, healing word, level 2
On
to
Hoagie?
Les.
better.
No,
Or
to
on
Les.
Les. Okay.
Get well soon.
That will be my turn. You heal. That was very weird. My dice like went to the top corner and just
And they, like,
started rattling.
yeah, mine did that on the heels as well.
That's
Oh, that's
really
weird.
weird. You heal 8
It's a
points.
death rattle.
Not my best, but it's something.
All right. I'm at 3/4 of my health right now. We're vibing. We're vibing
Cool.
out.
I just walk away. Still pissed.
All right. You guys are out of combat. So, as you can tell,
Les
there
starts
is
going and harvesting the legs off the frogs.
the giant legs. You're going to just
Yeah,
grab
he starts carving him. He starts carving the legs off the frogs. You have to get them while they are fresh.
So
Before the
I'm
ligaments
assuming
begin-
you're in the pool.
Yeah, I'm like I had to dive in to get them, and I'm like, no, back where I grew up, there were frogs like these all the
this
time.
is like up to your neck.
No, it's up to like here on me, dude.
It's 3 feet.
Yeah.
Like-
More
Okay,
than
anyways.
that.
How tall do you think I am?
I'm hoping at least 3 feet.
I'm
He's like
5'10" this
5'10".
game.
Isn't he?
5'10" or something like that. But yeah. Anyways, so I immediately start harvesting the frog legs. I go, you have to get it before the tendon gets too tough.
This is disgusting.
I'm just gonna look over with the axe and just overhand just chop both legs off for him.
That was actually remarkable. That was. I don't know how you managed to cleave those so perfectly.
Den, can I despite it being totally disgusting, can I get through this pool? Out of combat pretty.
Yeah, I mean, and it takes longer, right? This is a minimum of half movement. It's more like a third or a quarter movement because it's so thick and nasty, but you can get through it. So you're out of combat. You can get to wherever you need to be.
Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh god.
I'm gonna take the
my
frog
God.
legs and put them by the
God.
javelin that I left by the stairs. And then can I also take Hoagie? Can I grab your rope and then tie up each one of the frog legs so that it's connected to the rope so that later on when we come back we can just slide them up the rope.
Hoagie, are you coming with? Yeah. Oh god, this
So-
is disgusting.
Am I able to walk any faster than them in this? Because this is
Not a lot. I mean, I maybe give you half movement speed, but not much beyond that.
Oh god.
So you guys are going that way. It looks like Awen's over there. Les is here. We need to take this a step at a time because obviously there are things happening in different places.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
who's doing what first? You guys are over there and you see this portion of the hallway.
I'll just
clears
wait here. We'll just wait
Yeah.
here.
We're definitely I'm taking a second to squeegee my clothes off right now. This is disgusting. I'm really this is
I'm just
not my
gonna
environment.
I'm just gonna pick up Elo and just kind of shake him. Just kind of
Okay. All right.
the goo is just flying off him.
Okay.
right.
Yeah, if Les or Awen want to take a few steps.
I take another look down that. You see where I've moved myself? I take another look down that hallway.
And you kind of see, you notice I kind of drew it out and opened this area up. You see this room kind of off there. It looks like, that's basically kind of what you see right there. So.
Okay. Then Les will carry down a little bit.
Okay.
And I'll let Iwan take over.
I'm gonna just head down, I guess, this hallway area. Are these cells or just doors?
They are doors.
I'm just gonna kind of peek into each.
Okay, so you opening that first one there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
So.
I remember the last time
in
we did
here.
This.
The door is unlocked. As you open it up, you see 4 cult members laying on the bed. Standing, kind of like sitting on their beds and just, half laying down and everything.
I also said I was peeking, by the way.
Okay.
Not just opening the door.
That's fine. So you peek in and that's what you see. Now make a stealth check for me.
No. 18.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Okay, no, they do not notice you crack that door open.
Okay, as I slowly shut the door.
Yep.
I'm gonna just be like, there's a better way to do this. I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Okay.
As I continue down the hallway, just kind of peeking in.
I'm just gonna put these guys in here so that we know.
Probably wise.
They're kobolds or what are they?
No, they're cult members. So I don't know what we used last time for cult members. And in fact, hang on. You know what? Actually, there's a better one. I can use. I think. Let's use this little mask. I think that looks more like.
Oh,
cult.
That's perfect for cult.
Yeah, for sure.
So that is, you saw 4 cult members in that room. Okay, so what are you doing then?
With Pass Without a Trace up, I'm gonna just gonna peek through the doors.
Okay, then that gives you what is like +10 to stealth or something, right?
It's +10 to my stealth.
Okay.
Yes.
So go ahead and do a stealth check. Well, hang on. Which room is this? This one. Let's see. In here. This one, okay, yeah, you don't actually have to do a stealth check on this one. You can if you want, but when you peek in, you see this room is empty.
Nothing comes to
No, it looks like it's 4 empty bunks, and it's 4 empty bunks. I mean, you surmise that maybe this is the room where the 4 guards you killed earlier stayed, but.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put my ear to the door now. That's probably the smartest thing to do, right?
Sure. Ear to the door. Let's see.
And this is when we find out Iwan has fucking hearing loss.
You don't.
Super tragic moment.
So do a perception check.
What? Okay. 17.
Okay.
This guy's rolls today.
At first, you don't hear anything in there, and then you hear what almost sounds like maybe a light snoring. A little bit of a, not much, but that's it. That's what you hear.
Okay. I'm interested.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna quickly just put my ear to the bottom door, see if there's anything more interesting in that one.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and make a perception check there too.
15.
15. Okay. And again, you don't hear much in here either, but then you hear what sounds like maybe a little bit of a movement, like just kind of like something almost like a little, it bumped or something, and then that was it. So you heard a little bit of something behind the door, but you can't quite. It's almost like something moved.
Do I open the doors or do I just keep moving?
What would Iwan do?
I'm gonna I'm gonna move on to the fork in the road and just kind of see what's down there.
Okay.
It's very anti-Les of you.
Sneakily.
Yeah, but it's very.
If it was me,
A1
those
mode.
doors would have been open so much longer.
Here you see hallway. To the north, you see a door. To the south, you see it kind of goes down, 20, 30 feet or something, and then goes off to the west. There, hallway.
Going to the door.
And what do you
Breaking
do?
out my glass bottle.
Okay.
To the door.
Okay.
You need to get rid of
What
the
a
liquid. You need to get rid of the liquid inside of it.
Helps
Yeah.
amplify
Shit.
the.
My
Yeah, you need to get rid of. Yeah, you need to. There you go. Bud.
There
There
it is.
Perfect. Yep.
All right. So what? In here, what do you do a perception check?
Am I drunk now because I drank the whiskey?
You're still all right.
23.
23. All
Damn,
right.
dude, these rolls.
You
I
hear
have +6, so.
You hear
Yes.
what sounds like maybe some light conversation going on behind the door, but you can't make out what they're saying.
I'm gonna peek into that one.
Okay.
Just crack the door. Take a small look.
Do a stealth check.
21.
21. All right, hang on.
11
What?
plus 10. 21.
This man is the shadow. Like what the
Right?
fuck?
My God.
And that's fine. What you see in here is you see two. I actually am going to use different symbols for these. Oh, crap. Shit, that's not the symbol I want. Let me do this real quick. First of all, let me open that room up visually. And come on. Oh, it doesn't matter. Here. There's two. Oh, God. Yes, it does matter.
Oh my God, he's
those
gigantic.
are giant. No, I don't want that. Come on. Here, we'll just use these. These are regular size. And you just see two guys. They look like cultists. They look, like they're not necessarily well armored, but they look a little bit, they're better than the four that you saw. Like they almost look more experienced, a little bit more well armed than the ones that you saw in that first room.
Okay. Terrifying. Don't like it. Heading southward. If somebody else wants to go while I'm heading southward. Just kind of not so it's the focus
right.
is just on me.
Who's doing what?
I'll send it back to you two.
Yeah, back to Hoagie and Elo.
Right. Yeah. Where the fuck are we?
Gonna keep going.
Hey, I'm just like a little bit rattled right now. Well, it worked. Thanks, I think.
Till next time. No problem.
There you go. Well, I'm gonna see what's down here.
So
Hoagie.
you're
Okay,
coming
I'm
down
right behind
here.
you.
Mhm.
Here you see, just so everybody can see, you come to kind of an intersection of hallway. To the south, it looks like it goes down into another room to the south. If you're peeking around this corner here, you see this.
Yep.
That is a hallway that just kind of goes off to the, just straight off to the east there. And you do see at the end, you see kind of where it just kind of dead ends into it. And it looks like it might be a T intersection there.
Hoagie, should we go like back towards Les, or should we go south? Should we go and see what's in that dirt room?
Yeah, let's go south. All right. Is that this way?
Hoagie runs off.
No,
to that. I knew that.
no.
Okay.
Damn it, Hoagie.
All right.
All right, this
Sorry.
way, dirt room.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
So you come into here, and let me see. Hang on one second.
Ben says, "Let me see" when he reveals.
This is basically it's a cave-in. You just see it's kind of the west wall of the tunnel just totally collapsed. It's buried. There's like support timbers sticking up, tons of mud in this room. It looks even potentially, looks like it's sticking up even maybe deeper than the last room you were in, and that was like liquid. This is just straight mud. And it's covering the entire floor.
Can I see any footsteps?
You don't see any footsteps in here, and it's all like it's collapsed. Parts of the walls are collapsed in, and like there you see that there was timbers like support that probably used to support the roof, but they're all collapsed in. Parts of the roof are collapsed.
Is it passable?
It is, but it would be really slow. I mean, it would be minimum of a quarter of your normal speed type of thing.
Hoagie? What do you? Should we just go the other way or?
Outside forces are telling me to not go in here.
What? You know what? What? Never mind.
Feeling about the mud.
Okay. Yeah, me too. You know what, Hoagie? Me too. Let's go back this way.
All right.
And we're gonna come all the way to the end of this hallway and peek around the corner.
Okay.
Either way.
Both directions. Let's see.
Little
to the
left,
north,
right.
you see a door. To the south, you see the hallway continues down further south. If you're going that way, we'll reveal that.
Okay. Well, we should check out that door.
I agree.
Okay.
Should I barge it? I'm really good at it.
I mean, I could try unlocking it. That's kind of my thing.
Okay. If you
Yeah,
can't get it, let me know, and I'll get a running start.
Oh, all right. Yeah, just stay back there. I'll let you know. So yeah, I'm gonna check the door, but like with intentions of not like opening. I just kind of want to see if it's unlocked.
Okay. It. Hang on a second. For this one,
You die immediately.
Just dead.
You fail all your saving throws. You win nothing. You lose.
No, it is. So you kind of see it, and there, like, the handle seems to turn.
Simple no would have been okay,
but it's still blocked.
Okay, so I can't really force it
You
open.
can't. Well, you haven't tried. Have you tried to force
not
it open?
Force. I guess not. No, I haven't. But
So
I get
it
what you're
is-
saying.
It's like the handle turns. Like the handle's not locked, but you can't put. Almost like maybe it's barred from the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of wave to Hoagie to kind of come over.
Run!
No. Are you running at the door? Or are you
And I start running at Elo, but then I just stop and I giggle.
Hoagie, shh, quiet. The door's blocked,
Elo,
but the handle's turning.
Very quiet.
I know. I'm just letting you know. We need to whisper. I'm gonna put my ear up against the door and see if we can hear anything.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna hear it if your ear's against it, but go ahead.
All right. Make a perception check. Yeah.
It's a 8.
8. Yeah, you don't really hear anything behind the door. Not, you're just listening for a few, and there's really nothing, nothing other than just the ambient noise that you just are hearing in the cavern.
All right. Oh yeah, I think it's clear. It seems stuck though. Do you want to try to open it?
Elo, do you think I'm like deaf or something? Why don't you let me listen for once?
Oh, okay.
16.
Okay.
I got my ear against the door.
Yep, and you did what did you do? A perception. Okay. Yeah. So you don't hear as you're sitting there and you're for a minute you don't really hear much, and then you maybe hear a little bit of movement behind the door. You think you hear something kind of moving around, and then quiet.
Elo, I think there's just a mouse in there or something, so I'm gonna open it up.
Oh, okay. Did you hear something?
A mouse. Yeah, a mouse. And trust me, a really good hearing. Really good hearing.
Okay.
I mean, maybe it's Awen. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll stand back a little bit.
Okay. So
So, what are you trying to do?
I am going to, instead of barging in my traditional, I'm going to take my axe. I'm going to try to like hit the handle, break the handle off, and kick the door in.
Oh, okay. Do
Such stealth.
do an athletics check.
23.
You do that, and you just hear this piece of wood behind the door just go crack with a loud crack, and the door bursts open. Inside, yeah, let's do this.
I don't like
Okay,
I don't like that.
A mouse.
Inside.
Oh, an
You
empty little
see-
den.
Yeah. Two guys, one here and one here. They're both just kind of, sitting there. One's like half asleep. This guy, we're gonna call him.
Don't forget the little mouse in the corner.
Yeah, you can have a little mouse. That's fine.
There you go.
That's an elk.
That's all I got. All right.
Ease mouse.
You see these two guys look up. They jump up out of the seat, and they're just like, "Who the hell are you?" And they immediately are gonna go to attack. So, roll for initiative.
Shit.
Oh man, Les, it feels so nice not to be in battle.
Yeah, I mean, I've been staring at the entrance of a room for fucking 10 minutes. So we're chilling.
Well, we can play that out. I need everybody to roll for initiative. And Les, we can go over to you and play that out a little bit, but we'll have to before anything happens. We'll have to get to this this combat. So, Awen, what did you get?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was rolling. 13.
13. Elo.
16.
16. Les
12.
and Hoagie.
10.
All right, so that would be Elo. Ewan. Come on, Les. Hoagie. Okay. So, we'll pause that for a second. Les, you're at this room. I'm assuming you come here when you look at this.
Yep.
Let's see. In here, basically this lofty room has a ceiling that's about 15 foot over the floor, supported by it looks like four stout columns of unadorned wood. The pool of mud in the center is just kind of sitting there, and it's just kind of just nasty mud sitting there in the center, and that's about it.
I take the route to the right, avoiding the mud because I'm like, fuck
Yep.
that, and walk over to what looks like an entrance over here.
All right, and when you peek out, you see this. It's a hallway that goes side to side.
Oh, please go left.
And then I hear, I listen. I peek my head out this way, and I go, "Is that Huggy?" And no, it's Huggy. Elo, is that you?
What did you, Hoagie? Did you hear something?
It was Les.
Les. Okay, I won't go that way then. And I head this way.
Oh, gee. All right.
Yes, dude.
Great. Amazing. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, we're trying to cover ground here, so I don't think Les.
yeah.
I'm not, because all Elo said was yes, it's us. So I'm like, okay, fine.
Well, and time wise, right? I'm just trying to think they would have kind of gotten down here, all that stuff. Awen would have been doing
so
up
like
there.
when I'm here, they're probably like here, right?
Yeah, they're probably back. Yeah. So they're probably right, because this is all happening simultaneously, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I caught them before they even entered combat, and then I've decided to come down this way.
Correct.
And I'm probably about, let's say I'm probably about here by the time they enter combat.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. And when you're here, you do see this, and you peek around the corner. You see a door here at the end. You peek around the corner and to the north, you see this kind of mud-filled corridor, like halfway down the corridor. And then
I go,
at that point, you probably hear Hoagie slam into the door from behind you and crack. That just echoed throughout kind of the cavern. So at that point, when you're right about that corner, that's when you hear the hell break loose.
What would Les do?
So we'll say you're like here. I'm gonna move your guy down. We'll say you were right like at this corner when you heard that crack, like the
Okay.
door.
Les starts. I mean, like on my turn, I'll start heading back. That's what.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I think we covered everybody. All right. So now to the top of the order. The very first in initiative order is Elo.
All right.
Let me get back
Interesting.
to this too. Okay. Yep.
All right. Well, Hoagie, do we run or do we go in there?
Are you seriously asking me this?
Okay. And I like swing around Hoagie really fast and run inside, and I immediately look to my right, and there's the mouse. And I shoo him out of the room, and the mouse
I told you it was a mouse.
immediately concerned for his life. That was a mouse, Hoagie. You've got great hearing.
Again.
And I'm gonna look left and look right. And with both of these guys, I decide to run around to the left to come next to Ben here.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
With my daggers.
Go ahead and roll it up.
Rage. That's a 10.
That is not going to hit him. So he kind of dodges out of the way with that attack.
Okay. I'm gonna at least shoot for the offhand. That's a 7.
And that is also not going to hit him. And he just kind of looks at you. He kind of looks at you and dodges the first one, dodges the second one, and goes, pretty nice, fellow rogue, eh?
Wait, get called out on your class. Get called out on your fucking class.
Wait, you're a rogue too?
He's British too.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit. And I can't do anything because I used my second attack. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I really awkward smile.
Awen is now up. I don't even know where you are on the map. Oh, you're still way up. Are you way up in that room? Where are you at?
He's not even right, I think.
Iwan got pulled away. No, he's back.
He's back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep searching the room.
He was
the hallway. I'm going down the hall.
Oh, that's right. You're down there. Okay.
South of
So I'm probably gonna spend my entire turn.
So
do I hear them cracking, or am I too far away?
You're probably too far away. You mean you might hear it. Well, actually, from there, if you were right there, you would have heard it, but it would be. I'll tell you what, it would be pretty far away. I mean, it was pretty obvious the crack to Les. You're another hallway away. Do this. Make a perception check. I'll give you an active perception.
20.
Okay, you did hear a sound. And in fact, you heard a kind of a crack, and then you heard, Les react to it, we'll say, right? So, and he is south of you, or at least you think it was Les. So, because you're up here.
If I was here when I heard that, can I look? Is this a door?
That is down here. That is another hallway.
Fuck. Okay, which hallway is it? Oh, shit. Because if I heard the crack here, do I hear it from this hallway?
You just kind of heard it come.
Do I hear it from this hallway?
You kind of heard it.
From this hallway?
Yeah, see, and you wouldn't be able to necessarily tell. You just kind of heard it from this hallway, this general direction, right?
Oh, that's right now. Sorry.
Yep, sorry.
I'm going to. All right, on a 11 or higher, I'm going down this hallway. Lower, I'm going down this hallway.
All right.
I'm going to leave it up to fate. I'm going down the wrong hallway.
All right.
So I'm just going to go down there, and that'll be my turn for right now.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So, Les is now up.
What's my total movement speed?
I think you're 30 plus if you dash instead of you taking, you can use dash as an action. It doubles your movement.
35, 40. No, I only go 30. I'm not worried. So I make it there.
Okay. Well, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's only 30. Okay, good. Is that it? That's all you're doing?
Yeah. I mean, I heard of the crash, but it's fucking Hoagie. So I'm like, oh, okay.
All right.
Check out what he's doing, but that's it.
So then we are back over here, and it is Hoagie's turn.
All right. I'm running straight up to Ben. I'm just like kicking this furniture out of the way.
Okay.
And let's roll this up. That is a 15.
That will hit.
Oh, I was worried. It's the wrong die. And that'll do 16 damage.
Okay. So
For the record, that would have one-shot me right now if you hit me instead.
So you
Well,
see,
I wasn't aiming for you.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling very vulnerable right now around you.
you see this guy who just dodged out of the way of Elo's attacks, looks over next to you, and this axe just comes down on him and just hits him super hard, and he is hurt. I mean, he is. You see, he's bloody, and he's not dead, but he is getting close.
Well, yeah, that's all I can really do. So
Okay. Now it is the bad guy's turn. Blaze sees you basically hurt his friend and comes over and attacks Hoagie. Let's see. And he's going to miss with that.
God, he's got 2.
Wait, Elo, where the fuck are you?
No, that's
He's with me.
Let me see.
Yeah.
It's just the same icon.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. He misses there. Ben is gonna turn, and since he just got hit with the axe, he's gonna recover. He whips out his short sword and swings it at you as well, and he is also going to miss. So you just see these guys.
You are a rogue. My people.
Just want to see here.
Just like I'm just looking around the room, just like
All of you. Horrible.
Yeah,
This is actually
yeah, and that
giving,
is
giving you a little bit of confidence in himself.
That's it. At the same time, let's see. 1 second. Where is that? Okay. Hearing this commotion, you see, you see somebody appear right here from around this hallway.
Is this another mouse?
oh, shit.
And he gets here and he sees what's going on, and that's it. I mean, that's all he does. He doesn't have a chance to attack you yet, but he is now in the combat. He's in the melee.
I think what scares me is that these are named NPCs. I don't remember the last time you named NPCs. They must be important.
All right, so that is it for the bad guy's turn. So we are back to the top of the order. Elo.
Okay. Seeing this other guy walk in, looking at these two, I realized that I need in that we're alone. I need health bad. I'm 16 out of 26 now, so I'm gonna use
What'd you just say? You're what?
What?
I heard you're 69 out of 26.
16 out of 26.
Oh, I heard 69 out of 26. I was like, you're great, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
nice.
for more reasons than one.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna use a potion of healing.
Okay.
And that's an action.
That's an
at that
action.
point, yeah.
And remember, bonus actions, they can all happen, right? It's just what are you choosing to do? So you'll still have your bonus action and your movement. But yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure I got that right. So yeah, I'm gonna use that potion of healing. Get rid of that. And that is what, 2d4 plus 2?
I think so. That's a regular potion, not a greater, right?
Yeah, correct.
Then it's 2d4 plus 2.
Where are my d4? How do I do 2? Oh, there we go. I just gotta click it twice.
Yep.
6. That's 6, 7, 8. So 8 points of health.
There you go.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it gets you back.
Much
up.
better. Okay. All right.
All right. And so now we can either, I allow potion usage like kind of as bonus actions or actions. So however you want to do it. Like if you're like, ooh, I actually want to take this as an action, that's fine. So
yeah, if you're cool with that, then yeah, I'll consider that my bonus action, and I at least can still then main hand dagger. I won't be able to offhand.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. All right. So I throw that back with my right hand, and I put my main dagger in my left hand.
Yep.
Show you a trick, and that was to Ben.
Okay.
And 23 to hit.
That will hit. That will hit Ben.
Sick, dude. You're onto something, Les. That's
you have to taunt, dude. You have to taunt.
That's 6 damage on Ben.
Great. How do you want to do it?
Sick. Well, yeah. So slammed it back with my hand, and I take my main dagger, throw it to my left hand. This is how you do it, and I just like by surprise, just like slice his throat like super fast, like lightning fast.
All right.
And sheath the daggers and just look him in the eyes as he just like
he just grabs. He's like, and he falls to the ground, and he's
Sorry,
done.
Was that your left
bleeding
hand
out.
or your alt hand?
It was my left hand, which is my offhand normally, but I put my main hand dagger in my left hand, drank the potion with my right hand, which is my main. It's too much. It's a rogue thing. Don't worry about it.
All right. And
this is right there. That's why Hoagie can't figure out left and right. He's just hanging around Elo too much. He just doesn't fucking get it. He never knows.
You moving anywhere, or is that it?
No, I'm standing my ground right now.
All right. Okay. So Awen, it is your turn.
All
Over
right.
in the wrong hall.
I'm delusional. I'm gonna peek in. A little peek.
Oh, okay.
Little peeksies. Stealthy peek.
Let me see something real quick. That's fine. So roll a stealth check.
15. 5 plus
15.
10.
That's fine. You open this up, and it's unlocked. It was a bit hard to open, and you see, and the reason is the room looks empty when you peek in, and it looks like there's a bunch of mud piled up behind the door.
Okay. Don't care about the mud room.
Yep.
Next door.
Yep. Down here. So
Same
that'd be
thing.
about all your, that's about all your movement on the turn.
All right. I'm useless.
And go ahead and roll a stealth for that. I'll let you interact
You're
with
out
it
in the
as a
middle
bonus
of
action.
nowhere.
That's fine.
23.
All right. As you open this up, very similar. Not quite as much mud in here, but just
can't-
kind of an empty room of mud.
I can't find shit. Damn it. All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm useless.
All right. And that's it for Awen. So now, Les.
This place is
Les notices that he missed a door, and he goes back to this.
God, come on.
Okay. How are you doing this? You gonna stealthy
Opening
do
it.
it? Just open it. Okay.
It's Les.
You
He
are
just fucking opens it.
great. You attempt to open it and you find the door locked. And when you do it, you see a little dirt kind of fall from the ceiling.
Yep.
All right. Do an athletics check.
12.
Okay. When you do that, you see the ceiling begin to come down. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
22.
Okay.
Oh.
You jump out of the way. And so that's fine. You jump out of the way, and then once you're out of the way, the ceiling like right in front of the door. So you kind of jump back here. The ceiling right in front of the door just kind of collapsed right down on top of where you were. But inside, basically, it's just like a wine and other alcohol storage room. The room, when you look in, contains.
Den.
Yep.
Den. Les goes in.
All right, that's fine. I like how you had to stop me.
You're fine. You've said enough. You've said enough. Les is inside the room.
Inside,
sampling the wine.
Just so you're aware, the room contains 15 casks and kegs raised off the dirt floor on wooden shelves.
Den.
Yep.
Les is getting fucked up.
Den.
Les is getting fucked up right now.
Den, skip my turn for the foreseeable future.
I like, yeah, just know until someone comes and finds Les, he's drinking.
Wonderful.
He's drinking.
And just so as you're doing that, just so you know, basically most of them they're kind of low grade wine and watery beer, right? But then there are two that contain a strong dark beer, and then
he finds those and mainlines those.
And then two others that contain like a fire amber, like a whiskey, a keg of it, a cask of it, and a Orleans special wine.
Okay, the fire whiskey, I literally just, as I'm drinking the fucking the strong ale, I just start scratching Den into the side of the whiskey, and then the wine, I just start scratching Zale into the side of the wine. But otherwise, I'm just there getting fucking pissed. Is there a stool or a chair in the room?
In the cask?
You mean
not Den, but Iwan.
Iwan, yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I'll put Iwan on the whiskey keg. And then Zale on the wine one. And then is there a stool or a chair in there?
There is not.
Is there a way I can make it? Like, is there somewhere I can sit?
I mean, you could grab one of the barrels of shit beer and put it on the floor.
I use that. I use that as a stool, and I just start drinking.
All right,
cool. That's my turn until someone finds me. Until somebody finds me, that's where I'm at.
We are back over to Hoagie.
Shaking my damn.
All right.
Can't take this group anywhere.
Well, with Ben out, I'm gonna go for Blaze here.
Okay.
And we're gonna take the 5 penalty here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
What'd you roll?
Well, I rolled a 5.
That would not do it. No.
Yeah. So I'm gonna swing at him and just probably cut that little coffee table in half or something.
Right. He just swing. He kind of steps out of the way, and it just boom right through that little table. So, okay, and it is now the bad guy's turn. So Blaze, seeing that you killed, or that Elo killed his friend, and that Hoagie swung at him, Blaze is gonna try to attack Hoagie, and is going to miss. Jarvis is going to come up here, and actually we're going to move Ben out of the way, and Jarvis kind of takes his spot here and swings at Elo.
Uh-oh. 15, by the way.
Yep.
Like, yep, I know, and you're fucked.
And he does hit for 4 points of slashing damage.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Nope.
It sounds like it's being followed up by something.
No, you know what? That's actually 4 points of slashing damage. That's it.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Not that bad.
So he comes with
that's
this.
not that
He
bad.
comes with this long sword and just swings it at you and just hits you and 4 points of damage. So,
Yeah. You ripped my coat.
Now, and you see this guy, right? You see he is dressed. Jarvis is dressed in armor. It looks like scale mail armor, right? You would recognize that. And he is carrying a long sword and he's carrying a shield.
Okay.
So he is pretty well armored. And that is it for the bad guy. So back to the top of the order, Elo.
Sweet. Hoagie, taking one out of my book. It was a good feint. You'll get him on the next one. I'm gonna go for Blaze, so you go for Jarvis.
Is that the guy on my left or right?
I mean, you don't actually know their names, but these are the NPC names, right?
Yeah.
You just
Well,
look like
either
a Blazing Jarvis to me.
You go for the tank, the big guy with the armor.
Yeah, got
And
it.
I'm gonna dip around here to Blaze.
Yep.
And I'll go in with the main hand,
Okay.
and that is gonna be a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Damn, I should have attacked Jarvis. That's a 4. And I'm gonna go in with the offhand. That's gonna be a 4. So that's not gonna hit.
No.
I assume.
So I'm sorry. You did 4.
I did 4 damage with
and
my
was
main hand.
that was a okay? And that second one, that wasn't your sneak attack. That was a off.
No, that was
hand.
just
okay.
offhand.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. So this was 4. Let me take that off. That's fine. And then no, that second one does not hit.
Okay, but I will do my sneak attack.
Okay.
Because Hoagie's within 5 feet there.
Yep.
So I take out a 6, 7, 8, so it's 8 damage there. So 12 total to this guy, to Blaze.
So 8 more.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, he is hurting too. Not quite as bad as when Hoagie hit Ben with the axe, but he's got some damage to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That is my turn.
All right. Awen, we are back over to you.
Yes. The joy of a man running down a hall.
In combat.
Okay, with 35 feet, I get to here.
Okay. And you see this kind of
Another hallway.
It is another hallway. It's another
As he's
hallway.
As he's passing the wall by the brewery, can he hear me like laughing a little bit?
No, no, it's a pretty solid wall.
Oh, okay.
Dash action. Can I get to here for a quick second for another 10 feet?
Okay.
This is looking like a RimWorld colony right now.
And when you see down south in this way, you see another door.
I get to here, and that's my turn because
Oh.
I use my action.
All right. So
It's fun being useless, guys.
so it's Les. Are you, I assume you're just continuing to drink.
He is continuing to drink. Are there any bottles or anything?
No, I mean, I know the little graphics show it. It's mostly casks. I mean, there's a couple. Yeah, sure, there's a couple bottles, like a couple wine bottles you see, but that's about it.
The
It's
bottles.
mostly-
The bottles he starts stuffing into the bag of holding.
Okay, sure, yeah. Sounds good.
And he continues to get fucked up. Yep.
Okay. So back to Hoagie.
Can this count as Les's short rest? I like.
Well,
can we
a
just
short
count-
rest has to be an hour, so these combats are. This wouldn't be an hour.
Can you guys just make this combat last an hour? How many? 6
We just
seconds?
throw for an
Every
hour.
round is 6 seconds.
Yeah. So I need 100 rounds out of you guys.
Nailed it, dude. Yeah, you know what? We'll just make friends with them, talk it over for a little while,
wait,
betray
no,
them
my
in the end.
My math was terrible there. I need 1,000 rounds out of you guys.
God damn it.
Easy? Yeah. All right.
Easy. Yeah, we got this.
All right, Hoagie, you're
All
up.
right. I am attacking Blaze.
All right,
That is a 23 to hit.
that
so-
will hit.
Elo, just trust me.
Hey!
What the heck happened?
That does
Jarvis.
14 damage
Okay,
to
who
Blaze.
moved Jarvis?
Oh, I might have accidentally dragged when I was.
I'm sorry. You said how much damage to Blaze?
14.
All of the damage.
All right. How much, or how do you want to do it?
I'm just gonna cut his head right off and kick him back straight towards Elo so that the blood all splatters onto him. and
Yeah.
since I killed him,
did this on purpose.
I get to attack again.
Right on.
So I'm attacking Jarvis now,
Okay.
and I'm gonna take my 5 penalty here.
Okay.
Fuck. 11.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. So that's it for Hoagie, I assume?
Yep.
All right. So Jarvis is the only one left. He is pissed. He's going to go attack Hoagie. And he is going to miss. He turns, he swipes at him with his sword, and it just, kind of bounces off Hoagie's shield. And Jarvis just kind of gets this look like on his face, and that's...
We are all very mediocre at this, aren't we? I think we've got this in the bag, Hoagie. They can't hit shit.
And Elo, it is now your turn.
Sweet. With a boost of confidence because everybody keeps missing and he's actually landing some hits here. He's just gonna go in. He's looking for the in between the chainmail and the
now,
armor with his daggers.
You do get advantage if you go on directly opposite of Hoagie. Just FYI, because remember it's the flanking.
I thought flanking was within 5 feet no matter what.
No, it's
Or is it directly
opposite.
opposite?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
directly opposite, so it has to be.
All
yeah.
right. I'm so used to just having sneak attack no matter what because
Right.
it's just like within 5 feet. So
But see, with
okay,
this,
I'm
Hoagie gets advantage too next time.
Oh, sure. All right, so I'm going to sidestep to give us advantage. You're welcome, Hoagie. All right, so I'm going for main hand. That is a nat 1. There
Yeah,
goes my advantage.
yeah,
Well-
that is not going to do it. In fact, you come around with that dagger and you actually kind of hit your own arm a little bit, and you're like, son of a bitch.
Okay. Fuck. Bonus action with the offhand.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a nat 1.
2 nat 1s.
You shouldn't have convinced me to move over.
Wait,
It's your
I'm sorry.
fault, then.
Did you roll both with advantage?
Go. No. Okay.
So
it's fine.
re-roll re-roll.
I
Another,
thought a
okay,
nat
so
one
hang
negates
on,
that,
hang
or-
on. No,
All
it
right.
doesn't because that would be so.
Okay.
The first one. So these 2 would have been for your first attack, right?
Well, technically, I clicked different buttons, but
Okay,
yeah.
then go ahead and click each one again because you can't do worse than you did. So first
it.
one,
10.
still doesn't hit.
Second one, 8.
Still doesn't hit.
Sick. I'm the best rogue there is. Better than
right.
Blaze and Ben. I'm not
Right.
dead.
Yeah, they're not. They're dead. So you're better
Also
than they
didn't
are.
get hit for like 25 damage. So
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Nervous laughter.
All right. I assume that's it. So we are back to Awen. Let's get down to Awen.
That was like the
Alright.
second time I've ever had advantage like that.
You want to take a guess what I'm doing?
You
Anyone
are
in chat want to take a guess?
either listening or peeking through the door.
Sneaky peeks, baby. Sneaky peeks.
Woo!
Okay.
sneaky
So
peeks.
roll up your stealth.
30.
Okay. Yeah, that was
I
I
think you could
rolled
see
just to
through
see,
the
but
door with that without opening it.
I
In-
disappeared from space and time. I'm now ethereal.
in here, you peek into the room, and you see. Let me
Oh,
move this up. The door's unlocked. It's been kind of scorched. Well, okay. Before you do this, before I read this, because I will give you this. When you looked at the door, there was a big black X on it. Did you still want to peek into the room?
well, yeah, I rolled a 30. I
Okay,
wanna put
that's
that-
fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
like that.
In here, You see 4 thick columns that support kind of the beams of like an arched chamber ceiling. It's about 25 feet high. The room is 20 by 20. And you see a corridor kind of leading off to the south. You see flying around in here 2 harpies. And I don't know if I've got, let's see, harpies. Is there a good... Yeah, let me see a good. I'm just going to use these. Like there's one here. Oh, actually, let's use the things with wings. There we go.
Yeah.
Here we go, right below that. Boom.
Winged beasts. And
you see another one kind of over here. It's flying around. And I don't know, if you know what a harpy is, but if you look it up, it's kind of these, they have these talons. It's just got this like horrible face. They got these wings, almost look like kind of almost angel type wings, except they're just these horrible, horrible creatures with claws and things like that. And you see them in the room. They do not see you.
Okay. Is that 30 stealth just for opening the door?
Yeah, for peeking in.
Okay, so if I tried to walk in, I would have to make another.
You would, and keep in mind, this is a big open room, so, you can't stand in the middle of a football field with nobody around and roll stealth and think no one's going to see you. Right?
I am in the shadows. I am the darkness.
Yes, but if there are no shadows. But the idea being that, yes, this would be,
the stadium lights.
You'd have to roll more stealth if you're trying to avoid detection.
I roll another 30. I guess that's the big question. Do I know about harpies? Do I have good knowledge of harpies?
Do an Arcana check.
21.
Yeah, you know that they're pretty dangerous creatures. At least from what you've heard and what you've read. They have, they sing, and they can lure people with their song, and they can do damage and, that type of thing. So it can potentially
charm. Making the trek back, I guess, because I originally went because I heard a sound, but I don't see my compatriots.
Yep. All right.
So I'm right back.
Okay. And I think that's probably it for your turn then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Les, are you just continuing to drink?
Yes, I'm hammered.
All right. So then next up is Hoagie.
All right. I have advantage, right?
You do.
All right. So yeah, we'll take the penalty again. Try to go for the big hits here. That was a 2.
Okay.
That is a 19.
The 19 will hit. Oop.
It was actually a 21. I rolled the 19.
Oh, okay.
I only get... It's only a crit when I'm in rage, right?
The 19?
Yeah.
I think that's correct, yes.
Okay. Okay. So let's roll that one up. Where's this my 12? That's going to be 22 damage.
Oh, jeez. All right. You see your axe just comes and just hits him, square in the scale mail, and you just see blood come out from beneath the scale mail. He's not dead, but that hurt him really really good.
Nice. All right, well. Hello!
And he kind of staggers.
Okay! Stab him this time! Okay!
All right.
Hit him! I know what stabbing means.
Okay, I wasn't sure after that last turn. I mean, you tried a lot.
So he gets back, he kind of steps from the stagger. This time he kind of moves his shield up his arm, grabs his sword with both hands, and swings it at Hoagie. And he is going to hit for... 7 points of slashing damage.
A little worse.
And that is the end of his turn. So we are back up to Elo.
Like, all right, I'm ready for this. Like, hopping on both feet.
I believe in you.
Come on.
No, 16.
I believe in Elo.
Did you roll a 16? Hit.
Si-
Oh, no, I'm
Whoa,
sorry. I'm
yes!
sorry. The 16 did not hit. I thought it was I was thinking you have to get a 19 to hit.
I've been played by the system.
Sorry.
This is why I didn't attack him to begin with, because there's just it's could be tough.
Yep.
All right, well,
But you get advantage.
offhand-
Did you roll?
Oh yeah. No, I did not.
Okay.
I did it again.
So
yeah, I
that's
keep
fine.
forgetting.
Roll
that.
one
I
more for
apologize.
each of them. Roll again for each
Yeah.
attack. That
23 with the main hand.
first one hit.
Yes.
Finally.
So roll up
my
your
God.
damage.
Don't forget that
Right.
sneak attack.
That's 5,
Yep.
and I'm rolling the second attempt to hit with the offhand,
Okay.
Wait, what about the
which is a
sneak attack?
10.
Okay, that
Yeah,
misses.
but we haven't gotten there yet.
And
I have to
then
hit with something to sneak attack, so
and
which I
you did.
did. So my offhand missed, main hand had 5 damage, and I'm going in for my sneak attack, which is going to be a 10.
Okay.
15 total.
How do you want to do it?
Perfect. He like just as he gets hit with that blow, I'm hopping on my feet. I'm excited about it. He's distracted, and I like lean over and I grab his chainmail and I'm like, "There's the spot," and I just the spot where like it's just damaged just a little bit by Hoagie's, just enough to slip the dagger in, and I quickly just right through his kidney, just like and just yank the knife out quickly, kind of a little bit of twist to it,
Nice.
and,
All
and he
right.
bleeds out.
And he falls down and collapses to the floor, and we are out of combat.
Huggy! High five!
I knew it.
We don't need them. I'm gonna search the pockets of Jarvis or whatever pockets there are.
Okay.
In his mail
Okay.
suit and
You can
armor
do a
self.
perception or investigation, whichever one you want.
Sweet. It's a 6. I'm really
Okay.
bad at looking for that.
That's okay. Yeah, you don't notice. I mean, you see, again, there's not much that he has on him other than his weapons and stuff like that. He doesn't have any cash or anything like that. He's, there's really no pouches that he has. He really just has the scale mail, the shield, and the long sword, and then obviously his clothes underneath. That's pretty much it.
Well, I see they didn't trust this guy.
Now, the shield
Mm-hmm.
looks a little bit more pristine and nicer than some of the other shields and stuff you've seen. Like the shield that Hoagie is holding doesn't look nearly as nice as this one.
Hoagie, did you see the shield he's got?
It's kind of nice.
It's kind of nice. I mean, I'm not gonna carry that thing around, but I mean, if you,
I mean, if you don't want it, I mean,
no, I don't. He's not using it. I think, you should take it.
Give me the fucking shield.
Your dick.
All right. It is, and we'll just do this. You grab it and you you do, it's a shield, it's a +1 shield, basically. So I think you can search D&D Beyond for a shield +1. We'd have to search, and you can add it to the inventory and attune to it.
Can we just make Hoagie even tankier?
Right. Well, that's pretty much
buddy.
it.
What's your AC, Hoagie?
Now,
Yeah, with a +1.
now it'll be 18.
Nice. All right. I'm also gonna search Blaze and Ben quickly. Should I
Okay.
do another perception
Yeah, go ahead.
check? 12 for Blaze.
hmm
And 11 for Ben.
Okay. Yeah, again, they just seem to have standard equipment. That doesn't seem to be anything special on them. No real gold or anything of significance. Did you find it, Brian, or no?
Yeah. How do
Okay.
I attune it?
It should be like when you click it and you go into it, there should be an attune like down at the bottom of the item description.
I think you have to attune to a shield, do you? I think you just equip it.
Yeah, but if it's a magic shield, you probably do.
Depends if it's. I mean, would a +1 shield be magic, or is that just like the fact that it's
Oh,
badass?
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think.
Yeah, it
I
just
don't think
says
No?
unequip,
Okay.
move, or delete.
Then
Yeah, I
no, you
think
don't.
Yeah,
all
'cause-
magic stuff
Yeah, because
has-
mine says unequip, unattune, and delete. Where I
Yeah,
have
okay.
to attune to something. So yeah,
No, that's fine.
it's
Yeah,
probably
if it
just
doesn't
unequip.
require attunement, then no. So you're good.
Cool.
So cool. Right on.
I'm also. Do I see anything like obvious around the room now that we're not distracted? That's
yeah, that's fine.
important?
Let's do anything you can do again. Perception. Well, let's see. Yeah, perception or investigation. Nothing
Yeah,
obvious.
They're both the
Yeah.
same for me, kind of.
Okay.
So, 12.
Yeah, so
Not
in
very
here,
good at either.
you see the furniture that you guys kind of messed up. There's the fireplace there with a fire kind of burning in it. There's a stack of wood next to it. There is a keg of, sitting in the room as well in the corner. If you go over there, it kind of smells like wine.
Hey, Hoagie.
It's about a
I
quarter
took your
full
ale
when you
earlier,
pick it
but-
up. You see, it's it's not. It's
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 wine
not
here, and
full.
I kind of kick the barrel and sloshes around a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hello?
Celebratory wine.
Give me that dagger.
There you go. I'll give it to you, butt end first.
I'm just gonna hold up the cask and stab the dagger into it, and then hold it up so that the wine starts pouring out.
So you guys are drinking that. Okay.
I'm slowly making my way down the other hall.
Okay.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right. So
Um,
Halo, slap it. It's a game I played.
and hey, when you get there, you see that door. You see the ceiling crumbled in and the door open, and you peek in and you see Les sitting there on a barrel.
Les?
Oh,
Les, are you okay?
look, there's the barrel for you.
Did you just drink a whole casket of ale?
I think I'm gonna throw up, Val.
Okay. Les,
I will.
why did you get drunk in an enemy's base?
Because I have a problem with alcohol, Ivan.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect you to be so forthcoming and honest.
I didn't expect you to question me in the middle of us being in an enemy's base.
I didn't expect you to be drinking in an enemy's base to begin with.
I didn't expect you to expect me to not be expecting to drink in an enemy's base.
I didn't expect us to have this conversation.
I didn't expect you to come to the door just then to expect me to not be drinking, expecting in
Can I
enemy's base.
help? Can I help you just a little bit to make
Do you
sure you
want
don't
some whiskey?
die?
Do you want some fire whiskey?
I'll take a little bit. Can I help you a little bit just to make sure that you can still function?
No. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna kind of caress his cheek a little bit,
Hey, well, Oh.
and I'm gonna cast. Can I cast lesser restoration to slowly take? So he's not blatantly drunk, but he's just buzzed.
Sure.
Would you allow
That's,
that?
I would allow that to happen. Yeah.
Technically,
no, that's
one
fine.
of the conditions is poisoned, and alcohol poisoning is a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Okay. So you just feel a nice warmth on your cheek as
Oh.
my hand glows.
Does this
and you-
restore any hit points?
It does not, sadly.
Okay. All right.
But you're not about to throw up and pass out. You're buzzed now. You're not blackout drunk.
Oh my god. I can drink more.
Turn into American too. apparently.
I can,
right.
I can drink more.
I'm the
Oh, fuck. Thank you for that.
I'm essentially the IV bag you have after the
Iwan, would you like your whiskey now?
let's
Iwan? Try it,
we got-
Iwan. Try it.
I do not want to try it right now. We have to go find the other.
Iwan, try it right now. Iwan,
No,
just a sip. Iwan, just a sip. Just a sip, Iwan. Iwan, just a sip. Just a sip.
I'll take
Try
a
it,
sip.
Iwan.
The peer pressure.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
That's fucking amazing, isn't it? They have a fucking. Why do you think I'm hammered right now?
Okay, regardless.
What?
If we had the fucking bag of holding, we could just store the cask in the bag and go.
I wonder what it is.
Well, you're the one that left it with your son.
Oh, the fucking kid in Zolgrad. I know he's such a little shit. Let's go find the other two.
Okay, come on. Did you hear any banging? I've checked the other hallway and found some really nasty creatures. So I think I went the wrong way.
What do you mean, nasty creatures?
Flying creatures. They can sing you into a trance. It's not a good.
Harpies.
And eviscerate you.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you knew about harpies.
Oh no, I know a lot about harpies. Trust me, I've run into them once or twice. Okay. Here's what we're going to
There's
do.
more to that.
We are going to go back. I heard Hoagie break through a door a very long time ago. And then I found the booze. Hoagie would understand. Let's go that way.
Okay, start heading that way.
All right.
I imagine Hoagie and I are just like chilling, like not drunk, but like we're good and halfway there, just sitting in the chairs, just hanging out,
All right.
What is this?
like
Tiny
just
elk?
waiting
What is this tiny elk
at
near
this
me?
point.
Oh, it was the mouse.
Tiny.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's the mouse.
Let him be. Let him be.
He's good
Just
people.
live
He's
his
good
life.
people.
Okay.
Tiny elk.
Hoagie. Hoagie.
And as you guys, as Les and Awen enter, they see these 3 just bloodied, dead bodies on the floor.
Holy shit! Good job.
Hey, thanks, dude. It was mostly Hoagie.
Did they deserve to die, or did Hoagie do the murder thing again?
Oh no. They deserve to die. I mean, Hoagie murdered, but they attacked us.
Hoagie, come with me, Hoagie, real quick. Hoagie, come with me.
I mean, when has deserved ever really stopped?
Hoagie, come with me, real quick. Hoagie, come with me.
Okay.
Where you guys got? Hey, when
I bring Hoagie to the Hoagie to the booze room.
Okay. What are Awen and Elo doing?
Hey, when hey, hi. How are you?
Oh my!
Are you all right? Hey, when I know, I'm sorry about everything. I don't know.
are you drunk too?
I wouldn't. Yeah, a little. Not really. Not like Les. Just a little drunk. It's just
We
some
still
wine.
have to find Zale.
I know. This was a lot. This was kind of heavy. I killed 2 rogues, man. That's like against the code. I'm just trying.
Hoagie.
I'm just trying.
This,
Is there
when
anything?
I was murdering those guys,
Okay, you need to stop saying murder.
I did kill them.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were supposed to kind of like be in a hurry, and then we went into a cave.
Wait, we were doing something.
We didn't have to come into the cave. We've been here for a little bit now.
What were we supposed to be doing?
I don't know, something about Zale or like a dinner.
Fuck! Zale! Oh fuck! We're supposed to find Zale. Oh, come with me, Hoagie. We're gonna find her.
You think she's in there?
I think I know where she might be. I think because fucking Iwan said something about creatures. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Hoagie with me down to the this door down here.
Okay, Elo, have you even like checked the other rooms past this area, past the dead bodies?
No. We sat down for like 2 minutes, dude. Like we were just waiting for you guys.
You got that drunk in 2 minutes?
It's
I walk past him and I just kind of look up and hear.
Okay. As you do that, you see, there's obviously a door right there
All right.
off, to the east. Oh, wait, what is that? That's
Yeah,
something
what
that should have been.
Sorry?
Yeah. Whoa, hey. And then there's a
Wild
hallway.
wood
Another
hallways.
There's a hallway that kind of stretches around here. So
Okay. I'm just I'm just gonna peek into each of the doors, see if I see anything.
Okay.
Do I need to stealth each of them? still got
No,
plus
no, no,
one.
no. You're okay. So the one,
Okay.
the first one, off to the west there is, you just see this and basically it contains a bed, a chair, several pegs on the wall. Woolen cloak hangs from one of the pegs, and there's just kind of thick quilt covers on the bed. There's really nothing else. Very plain bedroom. And the one at the bottom, very similar. Let's see. Basically, you see just kind of this soft bed, desk, chair, a wooden chest. Basically, it's the only objects in the room. The chest is kind of, under like a bed. It has like a small, and then on the desk there is like this small, like statue, this image of the reptile god that you've.
Did you say there was a chest under the bed?
Yep.
I'll open the chest.
All right. In the chest, and it's not locked. You see just kind of this clerical robe of black and crimson, and then you just see like some couple of scrolls that are in there. And I don't know if you are going to open the scrolls.
Oh, I'll take a look at the scrolls.
You look at them, and they are a couple of cure light wounds spells.
Ooh. Okay. Can I check to see if the robe is magical of any sorts?
Sure. Do an Arcana check or a detect magic if you're, either way.
I could. I'll do an Arcana check because I don't want to get rid of my past without a trace. Doop.
Okay.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't have anything. Doesn't appear to be anything special, and it doesn't look like it either. Like it just looks like a regular cloak.
Put it on for right now. It looks kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
I'll
these are two. I'm sorry, I said cure light wounds. I'm not sure it's cure wounds that these spells are. So,
cure. I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, I guess spell scroll.
They are spell scrolls of cure cure wounds. And just so you're aware, basically a cure wounds is a creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Cool. Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting cure wounds scroll. Okay, what about the third door?
I got up out of my chair, and while you were doing that, I opened that door.
Okay. And in here, you see a room with two beds, with mattresses, a couple chairs, some wall pegs, a couple woolen cloaks are in there. But again, it's just kind of empty. It's just another bedroom, except it's got two beds in it instead of the one.
Okay. I'm gonna check under the beds and make sure there's nothing.
Yeah, you got nothing under there.
Okay. As I pocket the scrolls, I'm gonna grab Elo and be like, "Come on."
Oh, okay.
There are a couple of birds I need you to distract as I shoot them down. And I'm
Birds?
You just follow me, and I'm gonna take my way.
All right.
Make our way down to the harpy room.
So you've got that, and you've got obviously the area. There's the hallway over here. So you're going down to the harpy room, or are you going to this hallway?
Sorry, what
So the harpy room is south.
here?
Or there's the hallway to the west. I'm assuming you're all going to the harpy room.
Since the west looks.
Do they
like
catch up
fucking
with
sludge.
Brian and I?
I mean, how long did you spend
I
in
would assume they were.
So they were doing this
doing
while
that conversation while we're
drinking.
chilling in here.
Yeah,
okay.
we're a few paces behind. So if you guys want to start us off,
So I mean, it's not
could
too
be,
far
like, here,
behind.
but
It's all
rounding the corner.
simultaneous.
Okay, listen. Hoagie, here's what we're going to do. On the other side of this door, Owen, this is the bird door, right?
yes, that is the harpy door.
Okay.
There's two
Wait.
of them.
Two.
Harpies?
Yes.
It's
You
fine.
said birds.
They are kind of like they are birds in the colloquial sense of very attractive women. Okay.
No, not really.
No, not quite, Les.
Okay, watch this. I open the door and I go.
Okay.
Trying to seduce like Les did once upon a time.
All right. Yeah.
How much for a sneak attack
You
round?
can roll. You're trying to seduce. You could roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Hey, Les has hit this before. Disadvantage persuasion. Let's go.
His first roll better be a nat 20.
Boom.
Sir?
Yeah.
Well,
The harpies look at you. They each let out kind of a yell and roll for initiative.
Oh, all right.
son of a bish.
The big 3.
Let me get my boss battle
7.
music up 1 sec.
It's okay. Gentlemen, I've aged a little bit. They like them young.
7 elo. Did you say a 7?
7, yes.
God, I keep rolling fucking ones.
Awen, what was yours? 4?
Get him out of the way.
Yep.
Les, what was yours?
13.
And Hoagie?
11.
11. Okay. So, let's see. Actually, yep. And then Elo and A1. Okay. All right. Okay. Les is the first one up.
Okay. As they come at me, I try again to persuade them that I am a mate and not.
I mean, yeah, that's your action. They're still sitting there. You're the first in the initiative order, so you can.
I know.
Do whatever. Yeah.
I continue the mating ritual.
Yeah. Okay. That's still another one with disadvantage because they're just like, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this L.
We're
boys.
stupid, but we're not stupid.
I know we're not Les stupid.
Losing it.
9.
Yeah, no, they are.
Okay.
It doesn't work.
L stands for the low that is my health right now. So.
All right. And at this point, now as I realize that my mating ritual isn't working, I'm going to enter the room even further
Mm-hmm.
and just stand to the right of the door.
Okay.
Yep.
What a plan.
Okay.
Nice.
So now Hoagie is up.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna take that other great health potion
Okay.
because your boy is hurting.
So I think that was a 4d4 plus 4.
Oh, I heal for 14.
Yep.
Is that my main action or no?
No, that'll be a bonus. That's fine.
Well, since oh god, how far are they? Are we all like?
You're all there. I mean, you can come into the room. You can.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Well, I guess we're doing this, so I'll go attack 2. I have enough. I think I have enough just to get there.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. About right. Go ahead and roll it up.
Fucking rage. That is a 19.
That will hit.
Thank you, God.
Boys.
And that'll do 15 damage.
15. Okay. All right. In one fell swoop, you damaged this harpy really good.
Cool. Nice.
So
I'm going to turn back and look at Les and say, You are a fucking idiot! Also,
No.
why are you trying to fuck them?
Have you ever had sex with a harpy?
No.
Then I cannot explain them.
Should I expect another little Jeremy flying around next room, or what's going on here?
Listen, if there is a little me as a harpy, it'll be 4,000 miles to the north.
I would like to end my turn now.
Okay, that's fine.
I'd like to RP this.
All right. Hang on one second. You guys can all look at the chat. That's fine. So with at the end of Hoagie's turn, it is now the Harpies' turns. The second one is going to attack Hoagie. And is going to miss.
I'm so strong.
Let's see. Makes two. So that's the first attack with its club that it has. Damn it. Let me see here. Hang on. You see that okay, so this is going to make a second attack with its claws. That is also going to miss. The first harpy doesn't immediately attack, but begins singing this melody. And it's like, basically, it is, it's just this song. I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Here we go. Even Elo and I, who are far back.
Yes, because you're within 300 feet.
Yeah. Can we redo the? Can we do the measurements here just to make sure? What was the save? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
16.
Okay.
I got an 8.
So, and it looks like if you got an 11 or above, you're fine. If you got a 10 or below, it is the most beautiful song in the world that you've ever heard, and you do not wish to harm the harpies anymore. You wish to be their friends, and you become essentially incapacitated just standing there listening to this beautiful song. All right.
I'm glad I got to go first.
So, who failed? Who failed it?
I did.
Okay,
I
so we will put a little blue ring around you. And did you say Awen?
Yep.
All right, blue ring around you. At the beginning of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw.
We don't have to attack our party, do we?
No. You are
thank
just
God.
charmed, and you're just kind of standing there.
Oh,
in this,
like it's ever stopped you before.
this dreamy state. The idea with harpies, and
Mr. Suplex.
and you would actually, like you did the successful Arcana check
again.
before, is the idea is they try to charm their victims, and then they basically just go in and rip them to shreds. That's the
Amazing.
the
That
idea.
sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Still don't know how Les slept with one of them.
So okay, that is it for the harpies. Elo, it is your turn.
Awen. Oh, shit. And I'm going to run in. This is 45 movement speed, so that is a dash
Okay.
used for that.
All right.
Which that is a bonus action that I can use, right? Yeah, okay. And I'm going to attack with just my main hand.
Okay.
This harpy number 1.
Okay. Roll it up.
Sweet. It's a 9.
That will not hit.
Fuck. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. It is Awen's turn. You can repeat the saving throw. That will be your action for the round, but yeah, that would be you can repeat your saving throw.
Let's do it. Come on. 10.
Yeah, you are still loving that song. So
God, can't stand up right now.
all right. We are back to the top of the order, Les.
I hear the song and I just go, fuck, they sang it better last time. And I go up to one of them, and I look at the harpy and I go, why are you being such a bitch? And wait, have they attacked anyone yet?
Well, 2 has attacked Hoagie, and number 1 used its action to sing its song. Right. So
okay, so I walk up to 2 then
Mhm.
after it's violently attacked Hoagie, and I just go, fuck, and I go for a punch.
Okay, go ahead and roll it up.
Action, punch, 22.
That'll hit.
D4. I do a chill punch
Okay.
for 8 points of damage.
All right. Let's see, and that was on number
target.
2.
They take necrotic damage, can't regain hit points until. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Cool. All right. So yeah, you hit it, and you just see it kind of hit the coal, just gets into it, and it kind of lets out a squeal of pain. Yeah, and that's it. So that's it for your turn.
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, Hoagie, go ahead and make another wisdom save. 13, and so you shake it off. You are no longer charmed by that song. That is your action. You still have movement. Obviously, if you moved out of range or anything, it would be an opportunity attack, but you still have movement. So,
Gonna sit right there.
all right. Cool. Okay, so then it is the Harpy's turn. Number 2 is going to once again attack. Actually, this time, the Harpy's going to attack Les because Les came up and punched, and this number 2 was like, okay, screw you. And the first attack is going to miss. Swings its club at you and misses. Takes its claws. And this time the claws will hit for... Oh, hang on. For 6 slashing damage.
Just like last time.
All right, and that's number 2. Number 1 continues its song, as its bonus action. That's part of the deal. It has to use its bonus action to do that. So it is going to make an attack with its club against Elo and is going to miss. And that will do it for the Harpies. So Elo, you're up.
I'm gonna out of the way of that club and go in for the main hand for 10.
Okay.
To hit.
That will not hit.
Fuck. Well, offhand, it's 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Sweet. That's 4 + 1, so 5.
All right. And this was on number 1.
Yes, correct.
All right. Yeah, and you come across with your second dagger, and you see some harpy blood kind of spurt out of it. So
Nice. Slightly just in the direction of Hoagie. Doesn't quite make it there,
Yeah.
though.
now, are
Blood.
you using anything
just
else?
arcs.
Sneak attack or anything like that?
No, I can't sneak attack without somebody in range. So, yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. All right. All right. Awen is up. You can once again try the.
Let's do it. Dude, I have a
Wisdom save.
+6 wisdom save, and I failed twice. I hate this. There we go. 20.
Okay.
Nice.
You are free.
clean.
That is your action for the round. You've got movement, and that's basically
And a bonus
basically-
action, right?
Yeah, you do have a bonus action. That's fine.
Is anyone hurt?
I mean, I think Hoagie is, right?
I think Hoagie said he was pretty hurt.
I'll tell you right now how Hoagie's looking. 1 second. Characters.
Yeah.
And then Hoagie has... Hoagie's sitting on 30 out of 50. I've got
so
31 out of 46.
Not too bad.
Yeah, he's chilling.
He's hurt. Anybody else hurt?
20 out of 26. I mean, it's not terrible.
Hoagie, you have inspiration right now?
Okay.
Do I?
I think
You just
so.
have it marked.
I'm just gonna use my last bonus
Oh.
action to do a star cluster bolt. And,
Okay.
I'll hit number 1.
Okay.
I don't know what inspiration even does.
It
Gives you
gives you
advantage whenever you want.
advantage whenever you want.
On one roll, you can spend it to take
21
advantage.
to hit.
Oh,
That will hit.
I don't know. I've probably just been on for like 7
8.
weeks now for some reason. Then
8 damage.
8 damage. All right, on number 1. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, you do some good damage to number 1, but it's still hanging in there. So.
That'll be that'll be everything. I'm done.
Okay, back to the top of the order, Les.
I look at number 2 and I'm just like, oh, that feels so good.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah! And I go for another punch.
All right.
And I hit I do 13 as my roll for attack.
That will hit.
Cool. D4. Boop, boop. This time it's a burning punch
Okay.
for 14 points of damage.
All right, and that was on number 2.
Damn.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Take punch.
I get the little the slight like orgasm. And I go for the punch and I just inadvertently cave in its chest and I go
Right. And as you pull your fist out, the blood kind of splashes on Hoagie.
yeah, all over Hoagie.
Right.
Somehow it doesn't hit me at all over Hoagie.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Hoagie, you are blood soaked with harpy blood and you are up.
Cool. Okay. Well, taking my blood-soaked ass over to number 1 here.
All right.
Let's do it.
Imagine not putting yourself in flanking. Imagine.
Can I even get
You
behind this
can,
like
yeah.
right here?
You got enough movement to
Okay.
get there. Yeah.
All right. Well, that's
Gives you advantage
20.
on the roll.
Just had to call that out real
All right.
quick.
Good call.
25. I guess I'll roll crit as 23. So I'm hitting regardless.
Yeah. You hit.
Shit. Off the desk. That does 9 damage.
9. All right. Cool. Number 1 is definitely, again, hurting more than it was. By 9 points.
Hello, I've been living you.
Is if Awin's still keeping track of those types of things, right?
Oh, always.
Yeah, right.
But I can't tell you.
Right. All right. That's it for Hoagie, I assume.
Hey, went in the corner in the back right now, just going.
Number
I have my calculator out. I have a notepad, pencil behind me.
Number 1 continues to attack, tries to attack Elo again with its club. And misses, and actually, as it swings, it actually drops its club. It kind of flies out of its hand. It rolled a 1. And then attacks with its claws. Ooh, and yeah, that's a nat 20. So, let's see.
The club was a ploy, dude.
Yeah, I'm looking away now at the club tumbling.
First one was a 6 as well. Next one's gonna be 38.
For 12 points of damage. That was a crit. So it just takes so the club slips out of its hand, and then it just comes back with its claws and right across your chest.
Harpy just hit a fucking artery, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck,
right.
dude. Actually. Oh my god. I am hurting right now.
All right. That is it for the harpy. Elo, it is your turn.
It's just like 3 gashes across my chest right now. Kind of shaking, kind of nervous, kind of don't know what to do.
Elo, you're covered in blood again, but I think it's yours. That's my blood. That's my blood. That's not good.
That's not good. It's not good, right? It's not good, right?
No, that's really bad.
That's really bad, right? I'm not like all I can think of is like to like just attack. Like I don't know how to like process this situation, so I'm going for the attack. 13 on the main hand.
Oh, that will hit.
Okay. That's a 5, and offhand is a nat 20. It's 22.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
So that's fine. You roll up double the dice that you roll for damage, and then add whatever modifiers.
7. Yeah, it's 8 points of damage.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
If, I'm just I rub my blood on the daggers and just like both of them like straight into the chest. That's the thing. I'm just I don't know why I put that. That's about as much sense as I'm making when I have 8 points of health.
All right.
And
that this harpy drops to the ground and drops it into the ground below, and we are out of combat. And you guys,
Now listen.
I just kind of drop to my knees.
I think we should take a rest. I think we should sit at one of these. I think we should sit down and take a rest.
Agree, please.
I mean, that room where Elo and I did a ton of murder had a fireplace. That's kind of cozy.
Oh, that sounds nice, actually.
Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of wine everywhere, but you know.
I think there was enough chairs for all of us too.
All right, let's go
There's
back
no
there. And
coffee
take...
table.
Okay.
I might have destroyed it.
Okay, Huggy, you think you can carry me?
Yeah.
So you guys are heading back there, yes?
Yeah.
All right, we will get rid of the bodies. We'll just dump them. All right, and you are taking a short rest, I assume. You're not gonna, are you gonna attempt a long?
Stupid. I had advantage against being charmed this entire time.
Did you?
Because I'm a half elf, Fey ancestry.
Well, there you go.
I'm stupid. I hate it here.
All right. So, so what are you guys doing? Long rest, short rest? What are you trying to do?
Short rest.
Short rest. Okay, let me roll something.
How long is it? How long is a short rest?
It's an hour.
Damn it.
Okay. During your short rest, you are uninterrupted. And you know, as a reminder, during the short rest, you can get your you can spend hit dice. You roll and get that many hit points back. And then those hit dice are basically gone until a long rest.
Is that on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you click short rest, you can click.
Yeah.
There's like 4 boxes or
and you
many
each have
boxes.
4 hit dice, right, to spend.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm gonna do at least one of them.
I don't get any spell slots back on short rest, right?
I don't think so. I know warlocks do, but I don't think druids. I'd have to look, but I don't think druids do.
Guys, I'm kind of spent on magical capabilities. Is there any way we can rest a little bit longer?
It didn't heal me.
Yeah, I didn't know me either.
It's healing me if I click the button that says
To take short rest?
not take short rest. So you just click
Yeah,
the
click-
dice button after you click the little box.
Oh, I just added it in. Whatever.
Click
That's
what
fine.
button after you? What?
When I click short rest, there's a menu that pops up on the right, and then there's like 4 little slots that say like a rogue, hit die, 1d8, total 4, and there's 4 little boxes, and I click one of the boxes, and right below it, then it has a little button that says 1d8, and I click that, and it rolls a dice and applies the hit
Oh, I don't
points.
have that button.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So
Well, roll it manually and just add them.
Yeah.
Just heal yourself a good
Um,
amount.
I'm I'm not entirely opposed to the whole idea of that Awen's suggesting though, like a longer rest.
A long rest?
But I mean,
How long's
I
a
don't
long
need-
rest though?
I don't need a long rest. I just need
Oh.
like around another 3 hours or so.
yeah, I mean, technically, I'm in the same boat because you and I can do 4-hour power naps of long rests, so to speak.
Something like that would get Elo and I basically back to like full strength.
All right. Keep in mind, and just so you know, every 30 minutes of you standing in one place, we roll for wandering monsters, essentially. So, and like I just did it, I rolled twice to see, and nothing came up. So you're fine, but you might get interrupted.
We
By
can't like pin
creatures.
ourselves into like a bedroom and like bar the door and just chill.
Sure. Yeah, you could do that if you have like.
I feel like that would help our chances.
You have like spikes or pitons or whatever in your gear and your equipment.
Oh God.
Nope.
I have a small knife.
Because that would lock the door, right? Essentially.
Got
What do you
rope.
guys have?
Could I use a javelin? Could I use one of my javelin?
Sure. Yeah, we get a lot of that. That's fine. So if you're gonna, yeah, it's fine. You're gonna,
I mean, we can just bar
This
we just
door
bar
right
this
here?
door right here.
Yeah.
Right.
Gives us 4 beds.
cool.
So are we doing
So
this?
if we're doing that, I'm gonna reset my hit die, go back, and then just do a long rest technically for me because my long rest is equivalent to 4 hours, and that's what Tumnus and I are attempting to do. But I guess we have to see if we succeed,
So
or how are we doing?
yeah,
this?
and we'll roll. I will roll. We'll say it reduced the chance of wandering monsters, right? And we'll see.
Come on.
know,
no
that's
whammies,
fine.
no whammies.
All right. So how long are you resting for?
It would be so we
4
we
hours
just did an
total.
hour, so we need to do another 3 hours
Okay,
for Elo and I.
let's do this.
What about your other 2 boys here, huh? What about
Well, I can heal you if need be, because
I'm
I'll be
worried
getting
about, like,
all my
ability
spells.
reset.
Oh. I'm thinking more for. I mean, do you
It
want to
gives
go
me
8
3
hours?
spells. It gives me 3 spell slots and heals me all the way. And then same with Iwan, he gets his spell
It
slots
gives me
back.
all of my wild shapes. It gives me all of my spell slots back, which I only have 2 spells I can cast. I only got 1 level 1, 1 level 2 left. And it gives
Yeah,
me
so-
1 of my sorcery points back.
Essentially
So-
makes him far more
So
effective.
for the first 3 hours, nothing came by to bother you. Are you resting more?
I'd say
First
no.
4 hours. I mean, you had the short rest, but for the first 4 hours.
Okay, so
Without
we hit
the
the
4 hours, it doesn't mean anything for Iwan and I. Then there was no point in.
Wait,
It would
Dan,
only
are
be
you
short
saying,
rest, right?
you saying we're at the 4-hour mark?
You're at the 4-hour mark. Nothing bothered you.
Okay.
Yep.
So now we're checking. Do we want to go to the 8-hour mark for Hoagie and Les?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Hoagie, I can use my spell slots or some of my scrolls to heal you, and I also gave you
I
the
think
greater.
there's still one more
health potion.
greater healing potion, right? And I have
So-
another health potion as well.
Are you
No, I used both greater.
okay? Well, I picked up a couple of these scrolls that can heal you. I also now have all my spell slot. Now I have all my ability back
I'll
to
be
heal
good
you.
on health.
And I just want to confirm, like, this would count as a long rest for me then, right?
Sure.
Like, if I come
For
back.
the 2 elves, or what, I think you guys are elves. That's why you're getting this, right?
Yeah,
that would
exactly.
count. I think that's the elven trait or whatever that they have.
Yeah, you pretty much go into a trance for 4 hours instead of
Right,
sleeping.
right. So yeah, you guys would get long rests. And unless you're going to rest longer, the other guys would just stick to the short rest.
Yeah.
All right, short's fine.
All right.
All right. So you get
Heading
out of
back
that
down.
uneventfully.
Nice.
So where are you headed?
Should we continue where we were at?
I think it would make sense since I mean they seemed like those harpies might have been guarding something. So.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I think we just
Alright.
head back down there.
Let's head our way down.
All right. So you just
Assuming we don't run into anything between here and there.
no, it's clear. You search in this room, or you see an opening to the south. Are you going through that, or are you just sticking in this room?
Yeah, I'm going down.
All right.
Same.
Oop, hang on a second. Boom, boom, boom. In here, you see mud. You can see, let's say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away is more non-mud room. So it would be difficult terrain. You have to slosh through it, but you can get to the other area pretty quickly at kind of half speed.
Are they really taking Iwin through mud pits this entire time? This makes no fucking sense.
Well, are there any footprints in this mud pit?
No, because the harpies go back and forth. They were flying. You don't see anything else.
Yeah.
Question: if I take my rope, oh no, because Les took my rope earlier. Never mind. To tie up your goddamn giant frog legs.
I might
Frog's
have,
gonna be
wait,
great later, dude.
I might have-
33 con, 7 luck.
I have a rope.
Speaking of that, I do have 3 more of those turkey legs for you.
I have a rope.
I was just gonna ask if I tie one of the ropes around one of these pillars and then bring it with us. If we have to come back this way, would that improve our movement speed if we're able to like pull ourselves?
Well, I'm sorry. So what improve your movement speed?
If we tie a rope around this pillar and then just kind of like bring it with us this way, if we have to come back this way eventually, if we kind of pull ourselves along that rope that's tied to a pillar, like would that improve our movement speed through here?
Maybe a little. It's still difficult terrain.
Right.
So
Not worth it then.
now what you can see, Elo as a rogue and somebody who is very dexterous, you look at the side walls and you think that you might be able to climb and kind of scale those walls and get across, but it would be a bit of a feat.
Okay.
If you want to avoid the mud.
Yeah. I mean, I could, if you guys are committed to this, I could try to peek across. Like, I might be able to climb the sides, but I'm not making any promises. And if there's something on the other side and you guys can't get to me, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Iwin, what did you see in the other rooms way far up?
Just rooms filled with dirt and crap.
Although no people or anything like that.
No, there's nothing. Way back, like
My God, you are fucking lying to me, and I can see it on the
I
goddamn
thought you were talking
map.
about these rooms.
You are lying to my face.
I thought you were talking about these rooms.
The very first rooms you had cultists.
Yeah, because technically, from where we rested, we went down, over, up, over, down. You guys never went through this area.
That's what we
I
asked
know.
what
That's
you
why I'm
saw.
asking you what you saw.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these rooms.
No, I said, Iwin, what did you see in the rooms in the
Oh.
very far north?
Oh, sorry. Revert. My bad. That was Thomas's fault. Yeah, there's quite a few cultists near the entrance. So
maybe Zale is being held by them and not past the mud pits. Because why would you bring prisoners over mud pits? It makes no fucking sense to me.
why would you?
I mean,
why
there's,
would you
there's
leave?
no footprints in the mud, so
Why would you
Doesn't
leave
think.
high valuable prisoners at the entrance of your dungeon
Zale is valuable.
if it means bringing us to defeat all of us? Yeah, I would say it's pretty valuable.
We are valuable.
I mean, we're like the only group trying to go against this necromancer.
There's like 17 other groups.
Okay, name them.
You've got what's his fucking name? Don Corleone has sent out 4 groups. I know. I fucking know he has. Okay. You've also got the fucking ex-spy man. I'm sure he has his own groups going out as well. You think the Viceroy doesn't have groups of his own going out? We are
I thought
not
you
the only
thought-
group trying to find the
I
stones right
thought
now.
you
I
thought
guarantee it.
I
Don't
thought
be
you
so
thought the
naive to think we're the only fucking group doing this right now.
I
This is a
thought you-
big world.
Okay, if you want to go back and fight a bunch of brutes, that's fine. But
I don't want to fight the brutes.
okay,
Hear me out.
then I think we should keep going.
Across a mud pit there's no footprints. There's no what? Are you using bird? Okay.
I'm just gonna start walking into the mud.
Okay.
Oh God.
And you going down to the other room.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna try to scale the wall.
Okay. Do an acrobatics check.
Kind of want to
It's
do
12
the same
it's
thing.
12.
And as you get about halfway there, you lose your gripping and you fall splat right into the mud.
Oh, Den.
Yeah.
Since I spent 4 hours,
Mhm.
is there anything attunable to that cloak that I picked up? Since I actually took time.
No, it's not. It's non-magical. It's just
Yeah.
a cloak.
Damn it. Oh,
All right.
If this is a cage, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I'm making my way
No,
through.
so in here you see
next to
basically this chamber is kind of much like the previous chamber, except the 4 columns in this chamber have been connected to each other with like branch-like perches. They're about between 5 and 10 feet off the ground. You see kind of up in the perches, and you guys could get up to them pretty easily. There's you see like jewelry and medallions and things like that, almost like trinkets that they've collected. You think they might be worth a little bit of money.
What? Hey, Iwin, was she over there?
No, I don't see her, but there's a lot of good loot.
Oh, so the prisoners weren't across the fucking mud pits.
Yeah, but there's some pretty nice loot. I'm pretty sure we could get a good penny for this.
That's not the point I'm making here, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna start.
Fine.
I'm
Grab the
starting to-
loot.
Okay, I'm gonna start grabbing the loot. What do I grab?
All right. You see it's various necklaces, bracelets, like chains and stuff, worth a total of, and I'll just tell you what the value is, the 2, 3, 4, 50, 650 gold pieces.
Jeez, anything look magical?
No, not that you can tell.
Okay. I was looking like some price. We should go to a jeweler after this. We should hit up like K. Back at the back at Bloodstone's End.
Oh,
See if we can get a good
okay.
payout.
We'll kill the harpies.
Yeah.
nice.
Um,
Got something out of this, then.
Here we go. See?
Now remember,
I'm
so obviously this is kind of just the harpy room.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
have
gonna-
a few other paths that you haven't gone yet. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to scale this wall again.
Okay.
Because it's just my rogue tendency, and it was a nat 1. Total of 4.
yeah, you basically grab on. You get as soon as your foot gets in there, you slip off and fall right in.
I'm gonna try just because it looks like fun, but I'm gonna do it on. I'm gonna do it on this side that Elo hasn't tried.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
You actually make it across.
Stupid druid.
Les is going through the water.
Always showing off.
Okay,
Oh God, by himself?
so
Oh, shit.
God.
in this room,
So.
it is
So.
a giant, nasty water room. It's you see that like where you're at, Les. It's not super deep right away, but you see it kind of gets a little bit deeper. Although it doesn't look like maybe in the middle, maybe you're estimating it's about 3 or 4 feet deep. As this happens, you go ahead. How are you doing it? Are you entering in trying to be stealthy, or are you just kind of walking in?
I am entering a bit stealthy. After the frog incident, I'm like being as quiet and careful as possible and keeping to the wall.
Go ahead and do a stealth check.
There you are. 4.
Okay, that's not going to do it. As that happens, you see in the water, you see 3 crocodiles raise up.
Oh no!
They're not giant crocodiles; they're just crocodiles.
I mean, it's still they're still dinosaurs. Okay.
Yeah.
Crocodile's a crocodile.
So you see one like here. I could probably find a better token, but that's okay. We'll use these. One like here, and then one like over here. So 1, 2,
I see that look in Mike's eyes.
3.
That one could be good.
That one could be good. I mean, we can
Kind of big.
It is kind of big.
Shrink it?
We can shrink it. We can hang on. Oop. Let's trash these other ones. I do like that one.
Yeah, that one's okay, but hear me out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about this one right here?
Oh boy. You know what? I like that. That's fine.
Yes, dude.
We're gonna
I'm
still
just saying.
shrink it
This
down a
outta
little
here.
bit. That's still 10 feet wide. Jeez. Yeah, if you want to
He's
drop
a wide boy.
if you want to drop 3 more on there, that's fine.
Yep. All right.
Or 2 more, sorry.
Oh, they're babies.
Let's make them a little bigger.
Little guys.
Now I'm gonna feel awful for killing this.
Come on. So you got one back here, one up here, and one like right here. And we'll just number. Oh, come on. 1. Come on. Jeez. 2. 3. Okay. So yeah, there's those crocodiles. So roll for initiative.
Oh,
All right.
Oh,
Dang.
21. Nice. I'll
Let-
take a 21 on that. Not on a fucking stealth
So
check, though,
Les
huh?
got a 21.
Yeah.
Awen?
I got a 16.
16. Elo?
I got a 6, and I got to run to the bathroom.
Okay. And Hoagie?
4.
All right. Let me just put you guys in order. Let's see. Les. Awen. Elo. Hoagie. Okay. Okay. First person up is Les.
All right. I see this happening in front of me. I step into the water. I see a couple of crocodiles peek their heads up. And Les goes, "Ha fuck no," and moves out of the water.
All right.
I think that's all the movement I can do. And I get to Hoagie and I say, "No. No. They did not bring the prisoners through here. We don't need to go this way.
How do you know?
There are crocodiles in the water."
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah, I just try and fucking leave. I'm just not fighting this. No,
Okay.
I'm just not doing it.
All right. That's it.
Yeah. I know. Do I have any meat on me? So I haven't checked my inventory. I've got rations, which might have meat in them, like salted meat and stuff, right?
Yeah, you did. So one of the things you did ask for was from Romney. You asked for all that dried meat.
I did. Okay, I take all the dried meat that I got from Romney, and
Yep.
I just chuck it into the middle as I'm like, no, we're not fighting this. I chuck it into the middle of the water for the crocodiles to eat that dried meat rather than pick a fight with us.
Where are you chucking it? Like, is this a way to try to distract them so you can get through? Or is this a way to just, like, you're going to try to run away?
No, we're leaving. Like,
Okay.
this is a non-starter. There are 3 crocodiles in the water. They don't bring prisoners through here. Our whole objective is to find fucking Zale. This is bullshit.
I'm just saying I could turn into a crocodile.
I'm just saying we're not dealing with 3 crocodiles when we don't need to deal with 3 crocodiles.
Okay, wait. I see your crocodiles. I raise you. I can turn into a reef shark.
The water is maybe 4 feet deep.
Still a reef shark.
You're not gonna be able to see anything.
You're not gonna be able to see. You might not even be able to breathe. A reef shark is salt water, right? This is fucking sewage.
Okay, final option, because this is actually in the CR 1.5 options for wild shape. Giant goat.
Oh,
Anyway, I
another
appreciate
time,
the creativity.
another time, another place. Sure, we don't need to go here.
Les, you're so serious. You've changed accents. This is crazy. You know, I'll listen.
I'm bartering. I'm arguing with you as another fucking just player, not even as Les right now.
Fair enough.
We don't need to be here.
Just remember, giant goat in the back pocket.
Keep in mind, these are
I'm happy to know about it for sure.
these are crocodiles. They're not quite as big as those giant frogs. Just so you get the full visualization. These are like just regular crocodiles. So, FYI.
Were the frogs more fearsome than
those were
in my
giant
mind
frogs. They were like enough to grab Hoagie and almost swallow him. These are just regular crocodiles.
Instead of throwing the meat, I get to Hoagie then and I go, Hoagie, do we fight this? Hoagie?
I mean, if you want, I can take the meat and use myself as bait. Then you guys can sneak around.
Why would we? Why?
Because I'm a tank.
And I'm not trying to convince you one way or the other. I'm just making sure you have all the info that these aren't giant crocodiles. These are just regular crocodiles.
We're not leaving you to be the chew toy of 3 crocodiles. Either we all go against the crocodiles or we all run away from the crocodiles.
I can kill him.
Okay.
Fuck!
Okay.
I take one of my javelins and throw it at the number 3 crocodile.
Okay. Roll it up.
God fucking damn it, man.
Really appreciate the crocodiles like taking their time to wait for us.
Yeah.
It was very polite of them. It was very polite of them.
9.
That won't hit. Your javelin kind of right into the water.
And I just stare at Hoagie and I end my turn.
Okay. Next is A1.
I know you're mad at me. I didn't tell you to throw it.
So, yes or no to the giant goat?
No!
Give the crocodiles a nice snack. Yeah.
Okay.
Just not right now. Maybe later.
Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna cast a classic guiding bolt. But I will use one of the streaks of my hair to split the bolt. So the line will come up, and as I shoot it, it hits the line and it splits into 2, and I'm gonna hit both. So
Okay. Roll it
I'm
up.
gonna do that. That first
Wait,
one.
Where are you gonna shoot that from though?
You're
sorry.
moving your guy up, I assume.
Yeah. I'm gonna move my guy up. I'm gonna move up to here, take the shot.
All
Aiming
right.
for 3 and 2.
Okay. So
22.
first one
sorry.
hit.
22.
That
Okay.
hit. Yep.
You want me to roll damage?
Sure. And that was for 3, we'll say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Ooh, 14 damage.
Okay.
Second one. Another natural 1. What the fuck?
Okay.
7.
So on the first one, number 3, how do you want to do it?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna laser it between the eyes, and
Okay.
just as I see it fall down, I'm just gonna look at Les and be like, I mean, they're just regular crocodiles.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna look at him and be like, that wasn't that easier as not a fucking goat.
Les is just totally like, yeah, come on, man. What the hell? All right. So 3 is down. Is that it for your turn, A1?
Yeah, that is. I'm gonna take a step to the side just for Hoagie to run on in.
Right.
Give him some running room.
Elo, you are
My
up.
turn.
Is this difficult terrain in the pool of water?
It is. It is. You'd be at half speed.
Okay.
That's,
That kind of sucks. All right. Let me see. Sorry. Let me think about it because I had this plan and then I realized that was probably difficult terrain. Oh my god, I've got a lot of range there. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I hit 2 from there? Not really though. Like with a spell, it feels like line of sight's questionable.
So how much movement was that for you right there?
That was 30.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you
mean,
know what? We gave that to Les. I would say that's fine. Well, you know what we can do? We can even just move him down. We'll say that's where he was. I'm fine with that.
Okay. 10, 15, 20.
Or we gave it to Awen.
Okay, that is within range of my chromatic orb.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use that. With 11 to hit.
That is not going to hit.
Fuck. It still counts as a cast, though, right?
Yes.
Balls. Okay.
It's very close.
Well, fuck me. That's my turn.
All right. Hoagie is next.
Right, well, I can get. I can get there.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And I think I have one last javelin in here. Unless I've picked them up, which I don't know, but I think I would still have one at least.
Okay.
So we're throwing a javelin at number 2.
All right. Do it up.
That is a 13.
That will hit.
That is 8 damage.
All right. That's pretty good. That javelin took a lot of health away for number 2, so he is hurting.
Whew.
Okay, it is now the crocodile's turn. So one of them's dead. They have, because they're crocodiles, can swim 30-foot swim speed. So we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it. So
Easy.
we are back to the top of the order. Les.
Okay, I go 5, 10, 15.
Get rid of this.
So like right next to Hoagie and throw my last javelin at number 2.
Okay.
$15
That hits.
for 10.
Hit number 2. All right. How do you want to do it?
I look at Hoagie and I just go, nice fucking throw, bastard. And I throw mine and it just right into the noggin of the second crocodile and just
All
go.
right.
I look back at Hoagie and I go, you know, I thought crocodiles were much more fearsome than this. I don't know what the fuck is going on. They raised, I guess, the really bitch crocodiles, huh? These really, like, they are weak crocodiles. Am I wrong? Hoagie.
Liz, after the whole harpy story, I don't really want to talk to you right now.
Still a little creeped out by that, Les, to be honest with you.
What? It's just a harpy.
Yeah, look, Les, you fuck what you want, but things are pretty fucking hideous.
The one that I had sex with was a very beautiful harpy.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Are you
No,
sure
it
you
was-
weren't
it was-
seduced?
I mean, to be fair, I did piss off a someone like Iwan earlier that day, so maybe. Oh, wait a fucking second. Oh, wait a fucking second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Les.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a fucking second.
It's gonna be all right, Les.
I think I hate druids.
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, join the club, but like, yeah.
I hear you guys.
No, you
All right.
can't.
Yes, I can.
Sorry.
What?
Iwan, we'll talk later.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
Okay. So that is the end of Les's turn, and you see those other two crocodiles. They just sunk below the water. They're dead bodies at the bottom. Les's turn now. It is Awen.
Don't really have a good look on them. So I'm gonna go for another guiding bolt. Why not?
All right. Fired up.
20, not natural.
Okay, that hits.
14 damage.
How do you want to do it?
Just point the finger, just kind of like a handgun, between the eyes again.
All right. And the crocodiles are dead. And we are out of combat.
Nice.
Those
What was
were
that
surprisingly easy.
shape you made with your hand, Ewan?
What was this? What the fuck was
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, what was that? Was
What's
it was
that?
kind of cool. But
What the fuck was that?
I've heard of when I was in the library, I was reading a fantasy novel of this. They called it a revolver that was able to shoot little projectiles at a very fast pace to be able to do critical damage. It seemed very interesting. Completely fictional, but it was a good read.
That's
So I kind of wanted to
ridiculous.
imitate
Where do they
it.
come up with these things?
The imagination's so good.
Writers are wild.
I hate everything that comes out of your mouth.
I don't. Can we have a timeout for a second? And what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Listen,
I've been berated the
I'm
entire time.
Don't worry about it. Let's just carry on. Maybe we'll talk about this later, okay?
Go on ahead. I'm just gonna stay in the back.
Casual deflection,
All right.
Les. Jeez.
So you've got this chamber. You see, to the north, you see this like little rocky pad area. Doesn't look like there's anything there. It's just kind of a up out of the water area to the kind of the northeast side of it. There's looks like there's a tunnel that goes off to the north side of the of it to the west of that. Looks like there's a tunnel that goes off to the west, and there's one that goes south. And the one to the south looks like it also has like it just kind of lifts up out of the water. Whereas, and the same thing with the one to the west. The one to the north, it looks like there's more water there. So like when you open that up, you just kind of see, Les, you go by it, you just see the end of a corridor here.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right. And
Check this one as well.
For
to the
this
west.
one, what you see is really this hallway, and this is
Leads to the mud.
it's
Okay.
yeah, it's the other side of this mud room here.
All right, then I go back down to Hoagie.
All right. So you head south. Here's a corridor area.
I fetched my javelins out of the crocodiles in the water. by the
Sure.
way.
Yeah. Okay. So you can each, if you've got your whatever javelins you have, one or two that you threw. So going down into here, you get kind of this cross area. You see off to the west is more mud and water. Off to the south, you look down south is
Mud and
more
water.
mud and water. Off to the east is a corridor.
A really long hallway.
A really
I'm not
long
going to lie, I
hallway.
prefer the no mud and water.
All right.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
So you get down to here, and at the end of this, the corridor curves around, and you see a door.
I open it.
Okay. Let's see. You open this, and in this room, let's see. you see two.
I open it.
Oh, hang on, hang on. You're not done. We're just gonna. Where the heck are they? We're gonna do these guys. You just see two of these guys. They are troglodytes, just kind of sitting in here. They are totally surprised when that door flies open.
Okay. And in their surprise,
they are stunned, and they just look at you like, "Who the fuck are you?"
In their surprise, I walk past them and open the other door.
Okay. And as you do that, you just see
as if I own the space. So
Yeah.
maybe like the confidence.
you see another hallway, and as they're kind of. I mean, what are the rest of you doing? Let me put it that way.
I'm gonna see Les do this and kind of look over my shoulder and just like walk in. Just what are you two looking at? And just try to look, a little, like we belong there. And just follow through with Les.
Go ahead, and they see all you guys come in. Hoagie's following and everything. Make an intimidation check, Elo, because you were trying to do that.
10.
And they're kind of like, they're just kind of giving you this look like, who the fuck are you? And so what are Hoagie and Awen doing here?
So when Elo looks at number one, I'm just gonna put my arm in front of him and then do my intimidation at the guy. Give him a little like,
All right.
or 13.
Yeah, and they're kind of like, I don't know who you are. Are you new with the cult?
I show them oh my fuck, good job, pass me. Oh, I show them the amulet that I fucking picked up from the priest that we killed.
Yeah.
And I show them that amulet and I go, these are 3 new recruits. And I am bringing them in right now. Now, would you please get the fuck out of our way?
All right. I would say intimidation or persuasion. It sounds like intimidation. Go ahead and do an intimidation check.
All right, fine. And I'm holding the thing up.
With advantage because of that.
Okay. Boom. 12. And then boom. 17.
Okay. And they kind of look at you and they're like, all right. They're confused. They kind of look at each other and go, all right. So sorry, sir. And they kind of head off down the corridor here. We'll leave you alone. And they go, unless you try to stop them, they're bailing.
Oh, no, stop them.
All right. So you go into this room. And again, these are, you just kind of see, like the first room there, you saw some wooden benches. This one's just kind of an empty, large room. There's nothing else in here in this one.
Okay.
Look
what
in
do we see in these?
west.
Yeah.
So to the west, it looks like there's, you see some like, it doesn't show on the map, but you see like some, like almost like sleeping bag, like cot type, not cots even. They're like sleeping bags, like straw and crap on the ground where it seems that maybe some of these folks sleep. But there's nobody in here right now. And
then, yeah,
that's it. And south, you see a corridor.
Stairs. Fuck yeah.
And down, you see these stairs go down.
Are they just as slippery as the first ones?
No,
right? Yeah, are they slick?
No, they're not. They're not as slippery. And that, my friends, is probably a great place to stop for the night.
All right.
Whew.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody, we
Right with
will
that.
pick it up next time with the next lower level
With
of
the never-ending dungeon.
the dungeon, the cultists' lair. So, thank you all for joining tonight. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, and we'll see you next time. All right. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.